Hurry up already. If you don't get your ass over here, our deal is over.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to another glorious weekend in the dungeon where we are again continuing Kingdoms of the Dump. We're almost done, I swear. Last time, we started endgame stuff, and now we're continuing endgame stuff. There's lots of side quests to do. There was one that wasn't working last time in Musk. Hopefully, what we complete will make him change whatever needs to be triggered so that he'll actually, open up the quest. But yeah, let's get rolling. Okay, we just finished with Batavia. Let's just go on the boat. Who do we want to get out of the way? What button is that? There we go. Don't need to talk to you. No. Ah, yeah. Let's get Wiener Boy's quest out of the way. Hiya, Dustin. Hey, Loot. Everything okay? Yeah, no, I'm okay. It's actually about my father. Of course. Boxamillion secured him in the moldy cells after we retook the castle. Oh, God, the moldy cells. Do you want to speak with him? If you think I could. I know he was a Hand of Grime member and all, but... I understand. I'll go with you next time we're at the castle. Ugh. All right. Back to the castle we go. This is actually one of the harder ones, so it's good to get out of the way. Okay, where the hell are we? Southeast. Okay, we want to go a little bit more north, but to the Western Province. That's probably a bit too far. No, actually, it's... Oh, yeah, it is too far. Shadow friends this morning. Good morning, Shadow. Welcome. Great to have you. How's your weekend going so far? Did you just land? Those just moldy cells? I'm gonna get something to eat! Welcome, Phil. Great to have you as always. How's it going, everybody? Morning, Alex. Good morning. Welcome to have you. Welcome to have you. Good Lord. Good to have you. Welcome. It's all good. Right, no, we need to go downstairs to get into the moldy cells. Marge, I'd like to be alone with the sandwich now. Wait, that's the forge. Yeah, the cells are further down. is... No. No, that's Garbamesh's vault. Deeper. We must go deeper. Phil says, obligatory endgame JRPG airship. Some games let you have them sooner. Final Fantasy VI gave you a good one, like in the end of the first third. And then it, took it away from you once the mid-game started. But you got it back nearly immediately. A different one, but... Wait, why can't we go in? Alright. Wait a minute, you're the cells, aren't we? The black mold cells. Fuck, here we go. I got this one alone, okay, Dustin? No problem, bud. You got this. Oh, I'm confusing this with a different moldy area. It's me, Father. Loot! What is it then? What shall be done with me? Will you leave me to rot, or will you string me up for all to see? It is true many are calling for your headstock. But no, Viola is the Queen of Carpentos now. Did she send you? She can't face me herself? I came of my own accord. Why then? To gloat? To watch me powerless? Unable to even fret a note to defend myself? It has been decided. You'll be allowed to earn your bookmark. Surely you're joking. Once the world is saved, of course. You can live out your days at Book's End as a scribe. Stocking shelves and dusting stairwells? Think of it as serving to help the dump you nearly destroyed. I see. Let me ask you one question. Go on, then. How did you get involved with them? The Hands of Grime? It's not as if I sought them out. They... Fiddlesticks, you really want to know? Fine. It was the year before last, King's Con Eve in the Hoarding Hall Castle. I was only just about to turn in for the night. Is someone there? It's the hour of drool, for fret's sakes. I love the Game Boy vision every time we do flashbacks. A letter? I don't recognize this crayon seal. Sawtooth's really lapsing on his security detail these days. What is this? An invitation? A threat? Utter rubbish. Pranksters, no doubt. King Cello, we would appreciate it if you would reconsider. What is the meaning of this? How did you get in here? Perhaps you require a demonstration. Maker above. This is the power of toxic waste. And my master is the one who brought all this into being. He is lost, and we are going to bring him back. Why would I help you? You are the only king getting this offer, and the only one smart enough to take it. If you want to keep your seat at the high table in the new world, you will play along. You have so much to lose after all. It could all come tumbling down so easily. What would you have of me? More details to come. Welcome to the Hands of Grime. I was petrified of them. From the moment that green envelope first came into my hands, I knew my strings were tied. I knew none could stand against the toxic waste and its master, the 8-Ball. But you're intending to take him on. You and your friends. That's right, we have to try. Huh. Again and again I underestimate you. You have more courage as a bookkeeper than I ever did as a king. Father, I will take the book when they allow it. If my new role is to play that of a scribe, I shall perform it excellently. Viola deserves the crown. Have her come see me. But there's something I'd have you do. Me? I know you renounced your heritage, but the old Carpet Kings had an item that may aid you against the 8-Ball. An item? What is it? First, you'll need the key. Your brother has it. Find the Stringmire crypts hidden on the world map. I know where that is. South of where the table fell. Father, thank you. I know what I have to do now, Dustin. But first I need to find my brother. Got it. He's somewhere in the castle for sure. Alright, we need to get the hell out of here. Yeah, I was confusing the black mold cells with, there's a black mold dungeon that you get a piece of material to make Dustin's final weapon with. And that place is a pain in the ass with some tough bosses. And that's where I thought we were going. Mold as far as the eye can see. Alex says, holy hell, my class made the video with us all. Gosh, it's going to be quite the day tomorrow. Everyone gets to see themselves on the TV. That's always fun for everyone. Right. Here I am thinking I'm looking for a box dude, but I should be looking for an instrument dude. He's definitely not going to be outside. Yeah, that's him, isn't it? Brother. Liar. You saw father, then? Yes. He said to ask of you the Carpet Key. He told you of the Carpet Key? He said the crypts. Yes, the crypts of our ancestors. You renounced the Stringmire name. Liar. Which means you'll need a proper representative of the family. I'm coming. Liar handed over the key. Look, I feel a proper idiot for the way I behaved on the table, all right? I honestly didn't know. Or maybe I didn't care. But, well, let me do something to help the cause. Please, you know your contrition is difficult for me. You can come. We're still family, after all. Can you still swing that rapier around? My dueling has only improved. We'll see about that. I can show you a few tricks I picked up along the way, too. It's settled, then. The Stringmire Brothers brand... Blech. The Stringmire Brothers band is back together once more. Okay, sure. So long as I'm first chair, of course. My natural leadership. Don't start with this already. Righto. I'll stay out of your way until we head to the hidden zone. I'll be as silent as the grave, or crypt, as it were. Let's get these guys out of our party as soon as possible. Yeah, fuck the stairs. We're just gonna jump. Alright, Stringmire crypt time. Alex says, at least my face will be on the big screen. Well, not in my best moment, but hey, I'm famous now. Well, that's how you look at it. That's how you look at it. It's all in good fun anyway. There we are. Alright, yeah, we already uncovered this area, and I was like, that's something we'll need for later. Well, now later has just come. This must be it. The crypts of your ancestors. Can I use the key? Knock yourself out, man. It's your family, after all. Liar joined as a guest. I can't remember if he's actually very useful or not. My memory seems to say no. Right. I should be using loot because we need his ability. I didn't realize that a case like that was something I could hook to. Oh, well, would you look at that? I thought it had to be a peg like that. We're learning. Fuck. Oh, I see. That's too far. Oh, nope. There is nothing more that way. That was way too close. What the hell? Dangler and Fandpire Bat. Alright. Get stabbing. I like how Loot's taking damage, but since he's not in the combat party, I don't have to worry about healing before getting into a fight. It's kind of nice that way. Let's just keep working him. Really? Okay, I was going to say, how much more effort do you possibly need? Oh, he's been buffing himself. Yeah, that's not nice. There we go. Just had to step up a row. Go to that one first? Nope. Seems pretty concise. No. Suspicious. What are you? Why is that just an empty platform? No map. Alright, well, you enjoy being empty. Oh no. Okay, nope. I think I can make that bottom jump. Because he can cast diagonally. That just wasn't aimed correctly. Aha! Oh! Okay. Maybe what we need is cerulean. Okay, we just had to actually land it. Wait. I think maybe now it is actually time for cerulean. That's not where that should have went. Yes! Wait. Platform's right there. I should just be using loot. I think that was probably the worst way I could have gotten over here. Oh, so you can hook onto the bubble too? Are you serious? Oh, you can. Wow, I didn't know that, actually. Huh. I wonder how I might be able to use that to my advantage. Coming up this way, all we really missed was an easier way and apparently a couple of marionettes. Ow! Of course, they're not getting hurt nearly as much as the ones doing the traversal. You could probably one-shot him. Or not. Keep softening him up. That should finish him off. Now you. And that's that. Oh, well. Oh, that's... I'm sure that wall was supposed to end a little bit sooner. Oh, Lord. Can I make that jump? No. Cerulean can. Fuck your stupid peg game. Wait... Pity there's no map for this section. Yet. Maybe. The air is changing. Hold fast. Oh, the carpent clock. All right. You start the sharpening. Oh. That is quite an attack. Now it's Walker and Rotavia. Do I have any healing items that could be shared among 3 spaces, I wonder? I can. Perfect. Right. You don't eat food. You need to be washed like a garment. How do I keep forgetting that? No, don't escape. Gain more ground. Okay, so we can't attack the dingleberries individually. Yeah, we'll take the chance. Do a little bit of offense. You're almost ready to start cooking. I can't remember what marble color you're wearing. Probably red? But that's not very useful. You, keep scribing. All right. Let's... Yeah, let's just give you a... Actually, no, let's steal, because we're going to do some heavy skill usage here in a second. let's first, yeah, drop a spike trap. I don't think I actually put that in a place that they can hit. That was a kind of a waste of MP. But you know what? One good spell deserves another. How do you like that, Clock? Suck 3,000 damage. Let's... You know what? Why bother with that? Just fucking get stabbing. 1,400 damage per stab! Yes, sir. This is why we do that. Oh. Okay. Let's... Alright. Alright, I got this. Let's... Walker. You use... No. Use the dump feast on them. And now you... Pop him a sewing kit. Well, that didn't do so good. Whatever. Move. Stab. Just keep working him. Oh! Meteor shower. Alex says, oh yeah, I got stubborn again and decided to beat RE4 Remake without upgrades. And also try not to cheese as many bosses. Except Salazar. He deserves it. He looks pretty cool in the remake. Boy, that's got to get finished by me. I think we need to get you keeping up the metal drain. And you just keep piling on that offense. Hey! Hey! Well, you know what? At least I didn't also lose a bunch of, like, scribe pages. And everyone's got to rebuild their foundation. Oh. I guess that's that. Alex says, if the world gives me 2 eggs, why not make a juicy omelet on his face? Yeah, I mean, it's the best conclusion. It's also the most effective one by far. I hope you get the joke. I do. I understand that that's his weakness and you can just nuke him with golden eggs. Winter says, I tune in and I don't remember this boss. Where is this? Jog my baked memory. Well, welcome, Winters. Great to have you, but we are in the Stringmire Crypt right now. Getting Loot's mission out of the way. Liar is supervising. Yes, you need to improve skill. Wow, I hope this item is worth the trouble. I tried to stay out of the way. Nice work, team. Let's grab the boon and head back to see Father in the black mold cells. Phil says, it does need to be finished by you. And RE9 so we can talk spoilers. You know what? You're right. You are 100% right. Because I know once I beat 4, I'm going to want 9. The want is going to be unavoidable. Alex is right. You didn't even inch at guiding RE9. So-called RE9 fan. I never said I was an RE9 fan yet. I just said I heard it was good and I don't have it yet. Winter says, oh, right. I got you now. Piss off, Wheelie. He is the Wheelie of this story. You get chip if I get trip. I suppose, since we're done the mission, we should probably do a heal. Let's do the old swap out here. First, Dustin for Cerulean. And then Walker for loot. And now back for Walker. Back for Dustin. There. Now we're fully healed and ready for battle. Most importantly, we're ready to save. Phil says, someone has been trying to lend it to you for free. No excuses. Four's got to come first. I don't think that's up for debate. Right, I'm already forgetting. We gotta go down. Down, 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 down. They really keep them down there. I suppose you'd want to, you know. It is jail after all. Ah, delicious free metal. Curdling chamber. You're not the cells at all. Father. So you boys did it. You really beat the Crips. Maybe there's hope for this dump after all. Thank you, Father. Forgive an old cello for tearing up. If you'd like to take a look at the book with me, Liar, I will be becoming a scribe before long. Of course, Father, What? You're taking the book? Better that than the compactor. Think on it. I'm rather coming around on the idea. Yay, go away, Lyle. And never use you again, Wheelie. Oh, the metal replenished. We don't even need it. Decadent! Alex says, when your lectures and schedule get a massive boost OG style, then will you touch the beloved RE9 like you did with Bonanza? Okay, just do the whole thing. Or both sections. I get you. Well, perhaps. I think that could be worth doing. I also did the same for the Dark Ages. But that could be fun to do with 9. Oh, wait, now I'm just understanding your question after reading it a couple of times. Like going back to streaming every day. That's what you're getting at. That probably might not be on the table, but, situation evolves as it develops. Where the fuck am I going? Right, I gotta get on the boat and take another quest. Phil says RE9 double feature. Yeah, that would probably be the more likely outcome. What's up, buddy? Can you talk to me yet? Don't mind me. Might have myself a martini after all. Fuck, you're still just sitting here getting drunk. Give me my goddamn quest. How many mosquito martinis do I have? Because I got 3 last time, too. Those are, yeah, the yellow items. 6, not bad. Oops, spoil bar, a good amount. Is that coming through? I like how the text is flying outside of the text bar. Like that is some good jank. Classic. Winter says, have you done the dreaded mold dungeon yet? No, but you know, I brought it up. I made a big stinking deal out of it because that's where I thought we were going. Because Loot's mission took us to the black mold cell. So I was like, oh man, here we go. Oh wait, you just go downstairs and talk to the guy. You know what? That's a good idea. Let's get that dungeon out of the way. I'm pretty sure that is in the remains of Junction Town. In the big glowing crater that it is. Junction... There we are. I was gonna say, it's just south, isn't it? Let's just pop a quick save. Winter says, yup, here we friggin' go. We're in the right place. There's some random guy. This is most heinous, man. Anything useful? Nope. Everyone's got everything of use. Now, you're in a building. Ah, you gotta be in here. The corner of the rug is loose. Off we go! And, of course, we don't have a map. Lifeless. I remember these being pretty damn tough. Oh. They take lots of good damage. Not bad. Oh, what? You would. And that's why this dungeon's a pain. There's so much mold growth. Winter says, this place is rough. If you have any rocks that help against mold, don't forget to equip them. Right, that's a good call. I should check and see what marbles people have equipped. Well, let's see. Red marble. Water, volt. I don't think I've got any anti-mold stuff. Nope. Damn. Lovely thought, though. Oh, it just stops? That looks like I should be able to go somewhere. That's so fucking rad, the faces in the wall. Slightly no collision door, not door? Take him down! I've got so much boil point stuff that it won't be a problem to just throw this around spuriously. Which just says, ironically, the prize at the end of this maze is a white marble. Fucking course it is! That's some other M bullshit. Samus, you may now equip your anti-heat armor. Oh, thank you, after I've been sitting here melting and burning to death. Thank you for your permission to not be dumb. You know that thing you could have used the whole time? Here it is, but we're about to leave. Here it is. I don't think mold becomes as big a problem outside of this dungeon. Like, you know, other enemies do have it, but it's not nearly so much of a problem. We need to stab harder. You definitely need more skills, so your healing can be better. Nobody cares about you. Just follow the money, and it will probably lead to good things. You need more skills. His, what is that spell? Is it like stink or wither or something? Either way, it's good for whittling down enemy defenses. Renner says you're exactly right. A lot of the endgame items are kind of unnecessary. Oh well. Yeah, they're necessary for my completion. Everything's necessary for my ADHD. They're not so bad if you just ice them real quick. I suppose that could be said of any enemy. You need more skills, so your metal pull is stronger. I like doors that don't go anywhere. That should just straight up be a wall. Or like some bars or something. Not something that tells me there's something there without there being something there. Is up the right direction? No? Oh, right, because we're like under the city. Dustin Binsley, Walker Jacket. Brother of Xavier, what in Coatman's name is going on here? As you no doubt have put together by now, the town was wiped out. Plastique did something to this town, and we wouldn't give in. This happened. Plastique is defeated. We've retaken Hoarding Hall. You should come back with us. I can't. The blacksmith went down into the tunnels and hasn't returned. He went down deeper? Yeah, looking for the source of the outbreak. The epicenter is directly below town. We can find the blacksmith. We can find the source of the mold. You're as brave as they say, Dustin Binsley. Be careful. I'll await your return. Wow, we're that full of jumper cables we're leaving some behind? Can't say I expected that. Definitely take the midpoint save. Alex says, oh yeah, do you know how Verdugo can be killed with the starter guns and no upgrades? Starter handgun, shotgun TMP, and rifle. Really? I did not know that. I thought you'd at least need some kind of upgraded stuff for that. Winter says, I missed this part. I went right through the dungeon. Oh, damn. Research paper on mold and mildew, chapter 4. Blue mold impacts accuracy. White mold induces an intoxicated state of confusion. Both varieties are extremely weak to fire. Naturally immune to all mold themselves. So what you're saying is we need to start thinking with the power of fire. Alright, let's just do a quick heal then, since we got all this metal gifting us in the face. Too many cogs in the old noodle grinding. There we go. And we're already replenished. How about that? Alex says, nope, I'm the madman that had a rocket launcher and didn't use it. Oh, I see. Well, I suppose you're also the person who takes out marauders without guns. So, you know, I'd expect no less. That is not something I have even tried to do. I mainly did it because I in fact tried this challenge before. Oh, so you were going back and re-answering. I get that. I do that sometimes. Go back to things. Somewhere Phil's probably going, then finish RE4, you liar. But I skipped Verdugo. Okay. Well, you can't leave things alive. That's just irresponsible. That breaches containment. How are we gonna... Oh, right. Where's Cerulean? We can bubble jump our way to that. There we go. Hell yeah, warm leftovers. Alex says, also with Krauser, the last time I allowed myself a Magnum, this time I almost killed him with 60 handgun bullets. Albeit I got lucky on crits and used bombs and perfect parries. Parrying is the backbone of that fight. If you got some good parries, you could probably beat him with a lot. What the fuck? Or next to nothing, as you're starting to prove. That's some good tile work. Carnivorous Giraffe asks, in Doom Eternal, how many regular punches does it take to kill a zombie? I don't know. I'm pretty sure someone on YouTube has figured this out. I know it's some obscene number because the base punch, like, is mostly used to just push people around. It doesn't do damage. Only Blood Punch does damage, or rather it does, like, a quintillionth of a point of damage or something like that. I don't think that math is right, but, you know, you get the point I'm trying to make. Also, hello. Hello! Welcome, Carnivorous. It's great to have you as always. Alex says 100 punches? Oh, is that how much it takes? I'm just taking your authority on word, because you've probably done this. In fact, I think you have. Either that, or I'm just assuming you have, because of all the other things you've gotten up to in Doom Eternal. Alex says, takes 2 dashes to put them in a stagger? I haven't done this in a while, and my mind's a little rusty. 2 dashes to put them in a stagger. I'm pretty sure a dash blows them up? Depending on what kind of zombie it is. Like, maybe, like, if you got, like, one of the, like, just the regular, super lowest fodder, I think the dash just blows them up. But a zombie, a dash might put into a stagger state. What the hell? I know you need the chain gun shield to put a shield guy into stagger state with a dash. What is hurting me? Good question. One I don't think I'm going to get an answer to. Alex says, I did try to kill the first 3 zombies with my fists. I vaguely remember that. It'd be real cool if I could see what's hitting me. I think this is the right way. Gunnever says, I forgot how many, but come on, Doom Guy is stronger than that. Yeah, I mean, just as early as the previous game. But we know it's a mechanical decision. It's hard to justify in lore. Well, I won't say no to a save point, but I'm definitely super suspicious. Okay, let's... Let's use some hoarding hearts. I guess we're going to do another heal. Because Cerulean definitely needs it too. And then... you... heal yourself. Is that tiny little mold an enemy? Maybe. I mean, just treat them as such. Why aren't those collecting? Fine. I guess you are the... you're the uncollectible money. Fine. Just fine. Okay, I'm pretty sure those mold chunks are just ambient stuff. Let's go back to using who we don't need to worry about healing. Pretty sure the magic guy's got to go first. You know what? I should be using, oh yeah, these guys are... ooh. I mean, that's not so bad to do to a Garmachian. Shit. Okay. Actually, that's really dumb to have them lined up like that. Let's... you've got a Book of Fire? Oh, and it's a straight line. Cook them. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, he's mad at Walker. Big mad. Alright, you gotta get back in the water, I guess. Hell yeah. Gotta keep that Book of Fire stuff going. Alex says, I agree. I wish runes added Blood Punch variety. Yeah, that'd be cool. That would be really cool, actually. Winter says, I totally forgot this boss is a 2-parter as well, if I remember right. Ah, here's where it picks up. Yeah, the brakes are off now. And it's time to just go full mold. No, I don't want to unstuck. I want to quickly replace you with you to do a clean heal. There's no sense in starting a fight unhealed. This is not the dungeon to make that mistake. Fancy sewing kit. Good. Good. Since Walker doesn't eat food like a normal person. I'll take that. Hell yes. Some of these look like they should be pits, but they're not. there's also, like... Well, those are obviously pits. There's also a wall texture in the final level of Ninja Gaiden 2 on the NES that this floor reminds me of. Except in Ninja Gaiden, it's red. I don't trust going up there. That looks like the way to actually go. I want to make sure there's nothing more. Money. And things to heal. You know what? You know what? That was a good idea to come here then. Right, I had some hoarding hearts to use. Let's get Ratavia back up there. Excellent. Now you're keeping pace with everybody. Right, we need cerulean. Bag o' mold. Well, that's good if I want to cause mold, but not if I want to fight mold. Ooh. Wait. Wait. I know a good thing to do here. We need to knock you back. Get you moved up. Burn the fucking lot of them. Hell yeah. I'm impressed he's still alive. We'll fix that problem, though. Hot damn, that went really well. More skill. With how useful his magic attacks are, it's a wonder to pick anything else. Ooh, I see lots of metal. I probably want that before going into this area. How do we get there? Oh, we just walk. Here I was getting ready to bubble jump to the place. Scorched burgers. I'm sure they're good. Let's keep doing that. Biff. Burn. Phil says, all this talk of mold. It's like you never stopped playing RE7. I'm still in the basement. That was getting me salty. I just never left. Shadow Friend says, 2 days ago, I finally bought Warhammer 40,000 Bolt Gun, and after waiting for it to be on sale, and continued where I last left off. Still bloody and good as I remember it last. Bolt Gun is an excellent, excellent game. I need to... I mean, no, I've beaten that. It's not on my finish list, but I do... Actually, no, I do need to go back and finish Bolt Gun's DLC. That's where I'm remembering. Wait, what am I choosing for loot? Go away, loot. I'm at, like, the last fight on the first stage of the DLC, and it's rough. Still fun, though. Bunch of 40K games in my backlog, actually. Space Hulk Tactics, Space Marine. That's been recommended to me more times than I can count, and, you know, I picked it up on a sale. And then just promptly never got around to it. As is the life of a Steam user. How many fucking hit points do you guys have? There we go. There we go. Definitely got to do some healing. I totally lost whatever direction I was wandering. Right, we were just grabbing crap. Temple I was supposed to... Ah! That actually is a pit. That's not fair. Shadow says, I've never played the DLC yet. Oh, you're missing out. Well, I mean, beat the base game first, but if you're having a good time, the DLC would not be a waste of your time. It would be a great use of it. Right, healing time. Canaverous Giraffe says, Bolt Gun 2 soon. Yeah, that's why I gotta finish the DLC, because the second one's coming. Did you see the trailer for Warhammer Speed Freaks? Actual Warhammer Mario Kart. Yes, I did, and did you know it's actually on sale right now? Like, if you're into it, now's probably a pretty good time to get it. Shadow Fred says, those Lords of Bosses really test my strategy and skill. Yeah, they do. The last fight is going to be a real test of your multitasking ability. And that's all I'll say of that, because I won't spoil that experience for you. Just buckle up. Oh, now we're deep into the mold. Now, I'm pretty sure we can just bubble jump up there. Mold glass. What does that do? Unknown material. Could be used at Forge. Oh! I had a couple of those. I wonder if I could have made myself some, like, anti-mold weapons or armor. Things I should have considered. Oh, right. That's how we're supposed to actually get up there. Here I am sidestepping the whole intent with bubble jumping. It's a mechanic. They gave it to me. I'm just using it. Oh, is this going to be another one of those times we just find our way into oblivion? Like that one stream of this where I bounced on a bed too many times and found my way outside of reality. Alex says, 100% normal game. Yes, absolutely. This is completely normal. Don't worry about it. Oh, there's some columns. Well, there's where we're obviously supposed to be, but let's make good and sure about the stuff that we might have missed. There's always stuff. I guess in this case there is not stuff. I've fallen for the... Whoop! What's this? More mold glass. I gotta find me a forge to make use of that. Figure out what it's actually for. Alright, fine. I'll go in the temple. Do the thing I'm clearly indicated to do. That looks like a boss. Now, let's increase Dustin's boil a bit. Or a bunch. Have a martini. Perfect. Now, what else could we use here? Speed pill. You could use more speed. $173 of 240. Do we have any metal recovery stuff? Maybe I'll just stick to stealing. They really don't have metal recovery supplies in high quantity. Well, I've got enough to get the fight going. Hey, what the heck are they doing to him? Cult things. Oh boy. Maybe I should have taken Cerulean into this fight, because they are going to flood the floor with mold. And Cerulean at least has a chance to neutralize that stuff. Never says I just bought Speed Freaks. Awesome! What platform did you get it on? Oh, one of my buddies got a good deal for it on PS5. I would obviously be getting it on Steam, because it's on a good Steam sale, too. It's just on sale everywhere. Right, we needed you to steal metal. Shadow Friend says, I've noticed my community post level have increased in activeness by 25%. More interaction. That's all part of the road up. That's good to hear. Hey! Don't be corroding me. I see. Oh, that makes me think I really should have brought Cerulean to wipe out that tile. Well, everyone's boil's really close, so I think it's going to come to that. I'm going to get you to do one more scriv, and then we got to start cooking. I'm not going to wait to fully charge. Let's keep stealing. Oh, what? Oh. That plate. Well, you know what? Everyone's got their boil point up now, so good, I guess. Oh, no. Now he's all screwed up? Oh! I don't think we're winning this time. It's, What? You doing your hail of daggers to... What? Come on. Now, if we continue, is it going to be just... I think the fight's just going to restart, and I'm not going to have the opportunity to change out party members, so I'm just going to have to play this hand. Remember, since on PS5, it was 15 bucks. Oh, fucking awesome. Yes, we will give it another try. Okay, yep, we do just have to play this hand. Alright. That's a lot of metal. Not a bad start. You start building up that burning strength. That's only a single target? No multi-strike? Come on! Well, 2's not so bad. Let's try that. Could be worse. Leave Rotavia alone. She's done nothing to you. Ow. Yeah, I think we're... You might not live to the next turn, so it's important to use your daggers now. Use them correctly. That's good. Oh, hell yeah. Get some six-shooter. He was locked in on that one. Just totally eyes on the prize. This is going a bit better. It's time to burn. $15,000 damage! Are you shitting me? Okay, let's get you two healed before you just die. Erosion's fine. Okay, let's see just about ending you right now. I want to keep that buzzsaw blade for what I believe is phase 2, also as Winters mentioned. Let's get you a fancy kit. That'll get you back up in there. Aces. We totally turned that back around. We even ended the fight completely healed. That is good. That is very good. Shadow Friend says there's a new He-Man in the Masters of the Universe film coming soon. Sad the creator of the show couldn't be around to see it. It's even more sad the state of that guy was living. Dude was living off of GoFundMe instead of off of what he should have gotten. Like, it feels wrong that there's a multi-million-dollar He-Man movie about to hit theaters and the creator was living off of fan donations. Like, that ain't right. More skill for you. More skill for everybody! Comes out June 5th. Yeah, that's actually pretty damn soon. That would explain why, the trailers are going all into overdrive. Throw me in the compactor. That was close. Came down here to find the source of the mold outbreak. Seems like you found it all right. Plastique was behind this. Had Sir Conan wake something foul down here. Couldn't have guessed how foul. And how old Jugless is gone, but his shadow still looms large over the kingdom, huh? I'm just glad you're alright. I'm heading back to the surface. The source of the mold is close now. Be careful. Loot, you're going to keep taking damage for the party. Dustin, get that medal. Delicious, delicious metal. I'm watching the trailer now. Yeah, they just dropped a new one like a day ago. 183. That's not bad. Could be better, but that's not bad. Well, I guess that's what we're gonna get. The Heart of Mold. Alright. First. No, we're actually gonna... Yeah, break formation, actually. Now, start skill up. Shadow says, hopefully Alan Oppenheimer sees it. Yeah. Yeah, I would like to see a movie of him redubbing Skeletor. I mean, he's still around to do it. So I think instead of hitting him with Scholar's Comet, I should hit him with the Book of Flame. Shadow Friend says, metal, good for trash cans, bad for living organisms. What are you talking about? Metal's great for your ears. Get some more of that good music into you. Carnivorous says, any idea why they're making a He-Man movie? Is he popular again in pop culture and I missed it? Whoa! Whoa! What the fuck? Well, I guess so much for that. I mean, there was those animated movies that Kevin Smith did that were not good. I think the case is that they're trying to bring back something and, you know, just strike the interest. God. And we've only got the shitty revives. Oh. How are we gonna weasel our way out of this one? How about you get a dish soap and you eat yourself a TV dinner. Okay, okay. We're sort of back. It was just, oh damn. Yeah, I wasn't ready for that kind of wallop, but here we are. Shadow says, heck, the toys are still popular. Oh yeah, the toys are still popular big time, especially with collectors. Phil says, anything nostalgic has to come back. It's mandatory. Yeah. It's true. Shadow says, my cousin had a He-Man and Skeletor action figures when I was little. Just nostalgia bait until we're dead, I guess, says Carnivorous. Oh, what else are you going to spend your money on? Food? Come on now. Everyone wants action figures more than food. Let's get you a burger before... That was supposed to go to Dustin. You know what? I can correct this mistake. Dustin, get them dead. Chad, as a safe Phil, did you hear that Phil Collins might be making some new music? Are you serious? What more could he possibly need to do? I don't like that defense lowered stuff, but keep sharpening. Keep that scriv going. Keep that formation broken. Ow, my face. Let's move you back a step. Yeah, we don't need to get... Is there a smaller item we can share? TV dinner? No. Little burger, warm burger. Dog food rations. No, the only shareable stuff heals much more. Okay, we won't waste those yet then. Never says food's too expensive, so I bought all these action figures. It's the mentality of the Funko Pop guys. I'm not sure how or why, it just is. Excellent. That's the kind of damage I want to see. Alright, we can take a chance with one more scriv. Dustin, you need to make sure Rotavia doesn't fucking die. Have a burger. A scorched burger. You godless whore. I should have just went for that 4-page script. But no, I got greedy. Actually, you know what? It worked out for the better because he didn't do some horrible attack. And some of these status effects have faded. Carnivorous says they could put Colin Hayes' brain into a jar, and I would listen to his music forever. The lead singer from Men at Work. His solo stuff is real good. Oh, hell. You know, that might not be too far off from the future these artists are looking down the barrel of. Phil says, even as a kid, I didn't really care for both He-Man and Thundercats. I'm always surprised for the nostalgia people have for them. There's a 3-letter word I could have used to describe them both. Is it bad? Or is it a gamer word that we're not allowed to say? I've always liked them both, but I've always been a bigger Thundercats fan. But that's me. You keep sharpening before that hail of daggers. Buck. Alright, fine. Use the hail of daggers now. That was so far off base. Alright, let's hope we can bring him back. Not bad, but gamer word is close. Starts with a G. Oh, it's so super to see you. Who's hurting worse? Walker's definitely hurting worse. He just came back from the dead. We do got let's give you dish soap. Build that shit back up, sir. Now let's share a big item like a dump feast. That'll bring you guys back. Whenever says I was a Ninja Turtles kid through and through. Oh, I love Ninja Turtles. Still. I just love it all. I mean, the Turtles just owned the world at one point. It was unbelievable being at the height of Turtle Mania. Phil says, I did like the Turtles. Everyone loved the Turtles, and if they didn't, they're lying. Is my theory. Whenever says He-Man was adjacent, but it didn't have the pull of the Turtles. That's fair. That's fair. Feeble stench? Silly customer, you cannot hurt a Twinkie. After all that time trying to get one friggin' Scholar's Comet off, or one Book of Flame off. Just unbelievable. Unbelievable. Actually, it's pretty believable. Just had to hold fast. Nice long battle of attrition. Carnivorous says, and then I was obsessed with collecting Earthworm Jim action figures. Still have a bunch. Earthworm Jim had one of the better show adaptions. And, you know, the toys were really good, too. We did it.
The air feels lighter already.
Yes, go back to the entrance. Oh, it's sending me back to this entrance instead of the one that I took. Shop. No. It's not the shop I'm after. It's the forge. Did the Forge Master keep working the forge here after he left, or did he go back to Hoarding Hall? That answers my question. Alright, let's take this Eldritch Core to Hoarding Hall and see what we can build with it. Or whatever forge allows us to actually work a weapon. Sewers. The fuck is a castle? There it is. Get everyone all outfitted for combat again. Let's see, your mailbox. You're a food guy. Where would a Forge Master be here? Probably down in the basement, I think? Yes, you're a forge. With nobody working it, that's always a good sign. Carnivorous says, I wish they'd put the show on Prime or Hulu or just put it somewhere. Is Jim not available anywhere? Why did I think he was? Now that I'm thinking, I can't imagine what service I imagined he was on. Huh. Okay, I guess we're not forging fucking anything then. I don't know what forges are still active. Or at least one that will work with my Eldritch Core. I suppose in that case, we'll pick a different side quest to start. We've run 2 down. Surely we can run down 1 more. Phil says, I've got it on DVD. That's how you should have it. That shit you don't have to worry about where's it streaming or has it been delicensed from somebody. You can't delicense my shelf, you bitch! Okay, loot's out of the way. But now that that mission's done, Musk, you gonna talk to us? You gonna give me that quest? More mosquito martinis and more him just getting drunk by himself. We're just not gonna get his quest, are we? I mean, if it's busted, it's busted. It's unfortunate, but whatever. Yes, let's replenish our dishwater. Let's see. Let's do Walker's mission. Phil says, nuts to all these streaming services at this point. Can't yank the Michael Jackson episode out of my Simpsons box set. Exactly! That's another thing. Banned episodes and stuff. And like some of the other series that have banned episodes, just like, what? Really? Why? Why is this episode of DuckTales banned? Are you kidding me? Carnivore says, the streaming services have become a joke of themselves. I don't consider anything on the streaming services owned. Oh, and you never should. Never should. Now, I was actually just checking up on you.
How kind-hearted of you. I am well. I must admit my thoughts drift towards the sunken bookshelf.
Totally understand that. Maybe we'll chart a course after all. If anyone will get that bookshelf standing again, it's you, Walker.
Just so, Dustin. Just so.
To the shelf! I mean, even if you, like, buy something on a service, you don't have it. Like, I can't remember what service it was on, but I bought Season 1 of The Walking Dead digitally way back in the day. But, no, that's gone. I don't even think the service exists anymore, which is why I don't have it, right? Which kind of made that a waste of money. Bookshelf isn't even on this continent. So strange seeing it like this, isn't it, Mr. Jacket? So,
I don't know how to raise it. The headmaster never explained it.
There ought to be a switch of some kind. A switch? Hour some kind? That's a typo. That is a clear-cut typo. There ought to be a switch of some kind, or some kind of mechanism around. Bah! Yeah, but the librarians are as convoluted as possible. Practically a rule. It's true. We need to track down another bookkeeper and see what they know.
Keeper Mohair would be the one to know.
Of course! I totally forgot about him. Who?
A hut in Goat Gruff Mountains, Carpentos, north of Tabletop.
Or what remains of Tabletop, anyway. North of Tabletop we go. Phil says, chances are your digital purchase got transferred to another service, or they sent you an email to transfer it. Not always the case. There's a couple other digital purchases I've lost. Like, straight up on my Google account. At one point, I purchased Bethesda Pinball to play on my phone. And at some point, it was just like, actually, no, you don't own this anymore. And I was like, what? But the thing is right there. And I just couldn't have it back. So I'm like, all right, fine, let's go to hell. Or a more cromulent example. I bought a couple skin packs in Mighty Doo. I liked Mighty Doo. It was a fun way to waste time on the bus. But now, nope, can't keep playing it. Goodbye. Can't even exist as a single player mode. It's like, why? Why? Come on. Knaver says, I bought a few seasons of Wallace and Gromit on Prime. The day those go away is the day you see me in the news. Now, are you the Goat Gruff Mountains? Pine Barrens, not even close. You don't look like a hut. Table Wine Falls. You're not a hut, you're an empty treasure chest. Alex says, I sail the 7 seas to watch a show, matey. It's honestly the only reasonable way to go now. Yay, defibrillator! It's certainly the only way you're going to be able to guarantee that you have your digital copies of these shows. Oh, hell yeah, empty bottle. Another effective method is ripping your DVDs to a digital archive of some kind. Greasy tick oil. That sounds awful. Dump seed. I don't believe you're a hut. You're a waste forest. You're also not north. You look no. Maybe? No, that's another pillar of knowledge. Mount Goat. Ah, we're in business. Fine, you get a fight. Actually, I should be looking at these as opportunities to heal my metal situation. As long as we can keep the damage nice and low. It seems they're weak to getting shot. I should be using Walker here, because there's lots of things to shoot. Yeah, we could be getting free metal replenishment. Shadowfriend says, we lost voice actor Tom Kane and NASCAR veteran Kyle Busch in the span of 48 hours. That is not exactly the most connected fandoms I would have guessed, but I guess somebody deaf needed a dad and a race car driver to come with him today. That was him, right? He played the professor on Powerpuff Girls? My NASCAR knowledge is very, very lacking, we'll say. That looks like it could have been a cave. So much raw materials, but no room for them. How many burgers can we heat? We can't. I guess maybe we should start eating those. How about you eat one? And we'll heat one. Oh, a dirty coffee repository. That's good. Carnivorous says Tom Kane famously rode shotgun in Kyle Busch's NASCAR doing voices the entire time. The most cursed drive ever. That is a lie. Dramatization may not have happened. This is where we're supposed to be, right? Well, let's check the old quest log. Goat Gruff Mountains north of the Tabletop Ruins. Oh, this is Mount Goat. I don't know how to read. Oh, Goat Hoof Mountain. We need Goat Gruff, is it? Yeah, Goat Gruff. Well, if we're on Goat Hoof, Goat Gruff can't be that far behind. At least we're getting some metal back from the whole affair, so the journey isn't exactly a waste. More metal, yay! How about you move forward? Get a cleaner stab. Excellent. Now we're full. So if something catches us off guard on the countryside, we'll be well and prepared. Phil asked, did you get your email from Gabe yet for your controller? No, but I haven't actually checked today. The last I checked was yesterday. I can give it a quick check. Let's see. What? Oh, no, that's limited run. I don't want email from you. I'm done buying from you. Nope. No email from Gabe yet. No controller for me. Shadow says, the sad part for Tom Kane is he suffered a stroke that damaged the left side of his brain 5 years ago, forcing him to retire from voice acting and barely talked again. Oh man, that's rough. That's real rough. Certainly not the end I'd wish on anybody. Not that I wish an end on anybody. Carnivorous says, we all go somehow. He left a long, impressive legacy. Yeah, and that immortalized him, I'd say. This can't be right. Ruined town. Nope. Well, if you're the fucking Goat Mountains, there's not too many places a hut could be. Apparently there's places stuff can be. Let's see. No, that's Mamelon. We've gone too far. I don't know. That house feels like it ought to be there. Because that's the ruins, right? Yeah, the ruins of Carpentos. North of those ruins. And that's Goat Hoof. But the hint says Goat Gruff. Perhaps we consult the tip and then the map. Goat Gruff Mountains north of the Tabletop Ruins. Great Tower Ice Tray, North Van Grove, Tabletop. Okay, so let's... This was Tabletop, and I'm pretty sure the map just said that. Yes, we're at Tabletop, so north of Tabletop. It's got to be around here somewhere. God only knows where. Phil says, I think you're done with Limited Run until the next Doom promo. Oh, yes. Yes, my intent is to be done with them, you know, for good. But then, you know, they dropped Super Nintendo Doom on me. But now I've got it, so they theoretically don't have anything else I need. Books End, Carpenter House ahead. Look, everything points to that being the case, but we were just there. I don't know. I guess we'll try the house again? It really does seem like it's the only place to go. To be fair, that version of Super Nintendo Doom was very, very, very worth it. I was in no way disappointed with that purchase. And, you know, they were the only people doing it. Thankfully, it's looking like the next bit of Doom bait that's going to be put down in front of me is whatever Evercade decides to do. because they teased that they're doing a Doom crossover. But, and I speculated on what that could mean, but they haven't released any information or guesses or what. My guess is that they're keeping that one under their chest until QuakeCon. And then it'll be like, I don't know, like a Doom Edition Evercade packed with just the console ports of the game. At least these guys go down easily. Is there something I've missed in here? No, that's gonna max out inventory. Just interacting with everything Doom style. Shadow Princess, when you said God Only Knows, the song played in my head. Man, I haven't thought about that song in a very, very long time. Oh, what's that? Mr. Jacket, book sign. Excellent eye loot. A red book beggars attention. Right side orientation. Title, wishing you well.
Not in imminent danger.
Middle page is crimped, exactly halfway through.
That's code for return to Book's End Isle. It sits in the middle of the Lands of Phil.
And chapter 18 and page 18 are circled.
18. 18th letter is R. Double R. Reader's Rest. North of the Paper Plains, then.
Back to Book's Isle it is. The problem was me. We were supposed to come here. I just wasn't looking hard enough. But you know, we got some free XP out of it, so we could have done worse. Don't make my jacket radioactive. I'll be radioactive. That can't be good. Ah, all that metal, and for once I don't need it. How are you still alive? I thought he took a bit more damage. Now, where's Reader's Rest? Above the Paper Plains is Mamelon. No, that's Reader's Rest. I'm dumb. Where is everybody?
No imminent danger. He selected the book referencing wellness for a reason.
Grimes could have showed up before he arrived.
It's possible.
It's possible.
It's possible. A thorough search is in order. It possible.
Locked up tight. picked up. My only hope is this gun. Oh, the well usually means things. Ah, here we are. A hidden passage.
Wishing you well, huh?
Kinda on the nose, isn't it?
That's rough, even for mohair. Onward.
Great Dewey's Decimal. Jacket, old son, it really is you. Or do my orbs deceive me?
I feared the worst. It's good to see you well, mohair.
And you, old boy. Well, let's not delay. I'll get the coffee brewing. Come on in. Well now, that's a whopper of a story. Imagine my shock when I saw your wanted poster. Walker Jacket, the Mad Ranger, the Butcher of Book's End. Don't worry, old son. I didn't believe nary a word of it. I'm a bookkeeper. If I can't read between the lines, who can?
I appreciate that. The headmaster was wrapped up in all of this.
Sounds like he made a lot of mistakes, and it sounds like you're just the man to right them.
Well, that's why I'm here, mohair. I want to raise the shelf.
Of course you do, old boy, and I happen to know the method.
I knew you'd have the answer.
The answer? Oh, boy. No, old son, I barely have the question. You're a librarian, for goat's sakes. You'll need to come up with the answer yourself.
I don't understand.
Head to the Bookspine Mountains, hidden zone just west of the old shelf. There you'll find a riddle. Solve it and enter the big book.
Simple enough.
Well, there is one catch, old son. The riddle's clues are in a cipher, not one of our usual methods. You'll need this to figure it out, old boy. You got the code cipher. It's up to you to make the bookshelf stand tall again. Well, the best part about that is, I already know the clues from my previous playthrough, and I know the cipher key, so we don't have to waste time doing that. For God's sake. There we go. Alright, quest log. Where are we going? Just west of the old place? Bookspine Mountains, west of the bookshelf. No, I don't want Reader's Rest. I want my ship. Are you the mountains? You are. Seek the 4 pillars of knowledge, then assemble the code. Pillar 1 is in the west, where cranosaurs are known to nest. Pillar 2 is in the south, a pirate's isle, a yawning mouth. Pillar 3 is in the east, in the circle of trees. Pillar 4 is in the north, upon lavender and scented shore. Each pillar contains 1 letter of the passcode. Return when you have solved the code. Walker copied down the pillar riddle. Input the first letter. Well, you get 4 letters, and it can only spell one thing. Junk. The book shuddered. And the people shuddered, thinking about shuddering books. Book's End has been restored. Fuck yeah. I wonder if they've got a forge I can use. That was fast. I'm like, what the fuck's wrong with you? You've done it. The shelf is restored. But my bubbles were pushing her around. I can forge you spare keys if you're interested. Yes, gimme. Give me another one. Okay. Now there's another Forge Master here. Assuming I don't get myself wedged on anything else. Is that stuff gonna stay closed? Yeah, it probably is, actually. Walker Jacket unlocked his rank. Yes, 12 gauge is devastating if you can land it. So let's actually equip that.
The headmaster's study.
Your study now, I should think.
Mohair,
You've done it, old son. You've raised the shelf.
you're the ranking librarian. You should be the headmaster until...
Nonsense! The Order needs a younger leader to bring us back from this. But I realize you have an appointment with our billiard-headed overlord. Fear not, old son. I will hold the office until you return.
Thank you, Mohair. The dump owes you a great debt.
Me? Bah! My time passed long ago. In fact, I'll leave my old weapon for you. It's been sitting in the cooler for 3 decades. Make sure you use it well, old boy. I never was much of a shot myself. The hoofs, you see, they don't make it easy. I won't keep you any longer. Good luck, Inklings. You may just need it. A consonance. So we got a new boil point and a new gun. That has absolutely no increase in any stat whatsoever. Fantastic. Well, at least we got the boil point, right? I'm sure the weapon has some, like, elemental strength or weakness that I'm just not taking into account. Either way, that was worth doing. Now, are you done according to the quest log? Yes, we are. Can't get Mosquito Hawk until we figure out what Musk's problem is. So let's see. Did that open that up? Whee! Oh, what do you mean I can't jump off? There's no high damage here. We can take it. Oh, hey, Twitch porn bot. The day has become official. What was I about to do? I suppose we're gonna check on Musk. See if he's gonna give me his quest or not. 'Cause we've done you. If Musk doesn't want to get with the program, then fine. That is just fine. Well, we're full on martinis. Well, Sir Musk, I don't know what your problem is. I truly don't. Right, we're supposed to stay out of there. Then I guess the only one we have left is Cerulean. Hey, Dustin. What are you up to, buddy? Oh, well, you know, doing dishes is always a time for reflection. Doing dishes? What are you doing to them? Just giving them a quick clean. You know, it's more about abrasion than cleaning dishes. You're hilarious, man. Don't live with somebody like that. But reflective, you say. What you got on that old noggin of yours? I've been thinking about Lady Mauve back at the Pillow Fort. Oh, Shammy, you want to take a trip over there? If it's no trouble. No trouble, man. You keep doing whatever to that dish. I'll have us to Pillow Fort in no time. Fucking, what are you doing to them? Oh, that's good. Now, Needle Point and Lavender Province is over this way, I think. Yes, you're not Needle Point. You're Needle Point. We learned that last time. To Lady Mauve. The watchtower is the only thing protecting this town. Wait, you're Lady Chevron. Oh! Oh, you want to go to Pillow Fort, not Needle Point. Dustin said Needle Point. Cerulean said Pillow Fort. You people, get on the same page. Yes, this is the place. Isn't it? Yes. Much has happened since I've last seen the lot of you. You're a sight for sore eyes. Join me in the parlor room if you would. Thank you all for stopping by. It is so very good to see you. We came as soon as we could. A few faces as well. Tales of your exploits, bubbling up left and right. Things here have been... well, there's someone you need to meet. Children? Whoa! Sepia tone, crimson. No way! And saffron. You're the star print! Indeed I am. So cool! Reminds me of myself when I was younger. They've been dying to meet you, Cerulean. Have they received their familiars? They have, but this crop didn't have the same schooling and structure that you did. I've been teaching them the best I can, but I am getting old yet. That's why I need your help, from mentor to mentor. Me? A mentor? They're the last wizards of the Wash. And as you know, time is precious. How can we help? By doing shit! We cleaned the parlor room top to bottom, Master Star Prince, sir. We practiced scrubbing spells, just like you said. It's so clean you could eat off it. Well, Sir Dustin could, anyway. You've done well, my young laundromancers. I am impressed by your progress. However, there is one last task you must complete.
Then and only then can you officially take your titles. You must venture into the Laundry Forest. There you must find the right branch from a bleachwood tree. Bring forth your branches, and you shall complete your training. We can do it, right, guys? Right. Let's go! Fucking Hugh and Dewey, Louie, a laundry. Rotavia curled up in the chair. Sari, you're pacing, buddy. They should be back by now. Do you want to go out and look for them? Not yet. I'm sure they're all right, and I'm just being overly cautious. Sepia, you're back. Has anyone else made it back? Nope, you're the first. Good job, little dude. Oh no, that isn't good. We were looking for the bleachwood tree when... We heard the roaring of a monster in the woods. Could it be another hamperback? But tidal pod season is over. Crimson wanted to follow the sound. You followed it? It roared again and we all got scattered. Take us. We must hurry. Sepia Tone joined the Junior Laundromaster joined as a guest. Back to the woods for us. That's fine by me. I love that place. Music is so good. Wait, we don't go down that way. Boat's this way. Carnivorous Giraffe says, alright, Speed Freaks is flippin' crazy. Crazy good? Crazy fun? Do tell. I'm very curious. Fuck, this music is so good. You're not hiding here, are you? No, we just keep dunking ourselves in because we keep forgetting what jump is. I forget what the monster is once we finally find them. Might as well put a few more down to waste. Didn't even bend a fender. Jelly shorts. Hopefully they're not filled with jelly. A personal jelly. Yay, sewing kit. Still probably useful, I'm sure. Hell yeah. I don't think little dude's ready to offer any meaningful combat fight. Help. Well, I suppose this is where we'll find them. I suppose I should save before this boss encounter, just in case I need to change party members, but I'm pretty sure if we can make it through the mold dungeon without needing to do that, we'll be fine here. Guys, I got my own branch, but then we heard that monster, so I took off. I found this nifty tree. But we still have to find Crimson. He ran the other way as me. Oh, I thought we'd find the both of them here. Well, shows what I know. Alright, Crimson, where'd you go? Not into the water, apparently. Don't need to bother the Socklings. Where are you hiding, kid? Oh, we're back here. Damn it! Fine, you got the fight. Was it what you wanted, now that you're dead? No? Leave me be! Did I just come back to this area? Yes, I just took a different way. I see. Where the fuck is that kid hiding? No, I don't want to fight the damn mushroom people. Well, you know what? At least that mushroom doesn't, like, split down into smaller mushrooms. I bet there's a part at the very beginning that I just missed. Ah, come on! The water is such an asshole. Like, you know what? I don't care. You're not getting out. Definitely one of those instances where I wish we would have had some Earthbound kind of thinking. Where, you know what? These are old, weaker enemies. Maybe you just win the fight and you get the XP. Nobody cares about you, Loot. Keep pulling harder metal. At least fumbling in the water doesn't cost hit points like other hazards do. Why don't I have a map for this place yet? Nope, that's out of the forest. We went too far. Don't see any other paths? Well, he's got to be around here somewhere. Just logically speaking. Ah, there you are, you little bastard. You guys, I found the monster! We weren't looking for a monster, we were looking for our branches. Well, guess what? Quiltabeast. That's a great pun. Alright, let's begin, as always, with the sharpening. And the scrivening. And you know what? I bet since he's a series of quilts, he'll burn real good. Keep up the sharp. Build up the burn. Keep up the steel. Oh, is that how it is? Keep up the scriv. God, I accidentally did one stab and it's a tremendous amount of damage. She's gonna be so powerful once I get that third one up. Assuming what I do next to this horrible thing with Walker doesn't immediately annihilate it. Alright. By the power of the Book of Flame, eat shit! 25,000 damage! Jesus! There wasn't even a chance! He just got obliterated! Whew! That was easy, Cerulean. Easy. Awesome! That's a better word. They really do sound like you, Dustin. Now that you've got your branches, and given that we weren't killed, we should head back before the mistress gets too worried. Young Laundromancer Crimson has joined. Let's get out of this place. Why, Soap Scum? Why do you wish the fight so badly? Now you're dead. Wish that. Carnivore says, it's weird. Car handle feels alright once you figure it out. Reminds me of Twisted Metal, but competent. Oh. That does sound like fun. Can you pick more than just the orcs, or is it only orcs? They would obviously have the best ones anyway, because of the things that they slap and staple together to go. I'll take that medal, thanks. And that. We're near the exit, aren't we? Yes, we are. Already I'm getting turned around. We found the kids and we didn't drown them. You're all back, safe and sound. We fought a quiltabeast! Well, the Starprint and Sir Dustin did, anyway. Check out our branches! Very impressive, kids. Very impressive. A quiltabeast, eh? Nothing we couldn't handle. I've no doubt. Well, it's past the hour of smog, for sauna's sake. Off to bed with you lot. You'll receive your honors in the morning. Thank you again for humoring this little training exercise. It may have been nothing special for you, but they'll remember this for their entire lives. Oh, to be young again. Carniver says, only orcs so far. There's some kind of war happening in the background. Well, yeah, it's Warhammer 40,000. There's always war in all corners of the universe. But the orcs are too busy racing. See, that's what I figured. That is a perfectly orcish thing to do. Today, you young ones carry forth an ancient legacy. From the age of the 7 seamstresses to the days of my sister and I. Carried on by Cerulean, the Starprint here. And now today, on to you. And it's good timing because the world has never been messier than it is right now. These wands were crafted from the bleachwood branches you so bravely acquired. And you know what, Cerulean? I think this is as fitting time as any. You don't mean... This is the one thing I am most certain. I don't know what to say. Thank you. You got the Wand of the Wash. Yay, we got his boil point. St. Bubbler's Breath is now available. Not that his boil points have been that useful for me. Even when used well, they're not... You know, there's better boil points to be using. At least the way I play. Big bro Cerulean, are you sure you gotta leave? Yeah, we only just got started on the importance of bubble etiquette. You have all shown so much growth in... What? Is such a short amount of time? There are so many typos. You have shown so much growth is such a short amount of time. You are well on your way to becoming extraordinary laundromancers. But just in case you need any extra help, I kept meticulous notes of my laundromantic studies over the years. I've compiled everything into this reference book for you. Wow, this is heavy! You're the best, Master Cerulean. I can't wait to show you how powerful we'll be one day. This book is great, but come back real soon. Farewell, my students. Farewell. And that's the end of that chapter. Pretty sure there's nothing more to have to say. Rooting for you, dearies. I think Musk is the only party member who we haven't done their quest. Stay safe, out of the waste. I'm working on a new spell. I've heard of a place called the Sewing Circle. It's probably a cult of some kind. Wait, the exit isn't this way. Like the solid water we can just walk on. Oh yeah, we gotta do some healing. So as not to find ourselves unawares in our next endeavor, whatever that ends up being. feeling okay. Just tidying up. Want me to chart a course? No. What I want, Mr. Musk, is for you to give me your course. Might have yourself... What the fuck, man? Bro, you have a quest left to give me. Well, let's go to that place that we're supposed to need him. Let's actually put him in the party just to make sure. Now, I'm pretty sure it was one of those island chunks in the southernmost part of the map. Yes, this is the place. We should be careful here. This is the Mosquito Isles. Musk warned us about this place. We should find Musk before we finish Dude, he's right there! What is busted about this? Why don't you want to register? That is something I'm going to have to figure out. What are you? More mosquito martinis. They're just constantly appearing. What else could we do? Well, we need to get a bunch of illicit drugs into people, so let's buy some. Performance enhancers. Keep it down. We're going to get 10 skill pills, 10 endurance pills, 10 performance pills. You know what? We might as well have luck pills. Pills for everybody. And now what I need to do... Where the hell would I find a forge? Glass eye. Because there sure doesn't seem to be a forge available in the hoarding hall. And I would like to give Dustin his last sword now that I've got the, that Eldritch core. I imagine that would make quite a fancy blade. Phil says, peels here. Good old Left 4 Dead. Grab 'em peels. Maybe I haven't been thorough enough checking the castle. What are you? There wouldn't be a forge here, would there be? Tin Alley? No, that place is fucked. There's just got to be a solution.
You're a drunk. You're the food guy. You're just a table building more tables. Whoever says for 15 bucks, this game is a steal. I'm having a blast with this. That is so good to hear. It's very encouraging. So good to hear. Bill says, completely unrelated. Did you see the latest Carbot cartoon with Warcraft 2? I instantly thought of you. Wait, really? No, I had no idea. It's actually been a while since I saw the Carbot. I'll be checking that out over the lunch break for sure. Forge. Forge with people. What in the fuck am I missing? So we've got no forge and no ability to get Musk to answer to his quest, even though we've got him. We don't need to search for him. Is there somebody else we need to talk to? Another 35,000 in clips. Not right now. I want to be able to afford my upgrades. Get out there and hunt those bounties. Look, I'm trying. Maybe the two are related. My inability to find a forge and, getting Musk's problem solved. Why is that happening, I gotta wonder. Well, I suppose I should shove those pills into people. Oh, I couldn't even donate those 35,000 if I wanted to. I'm down to 10,000. All right. Eat the peels. Let's get Dustin back into the party then. If Musk isn't going to be of use. That's cerulean. Let's see, on my last play, I made Dustin a menace. So maybe this time I make Ratavia the unkillable horror show. Actually, you know what? Let's split the skill pills up with Walker and defense. Attack. Dustin could use attack, but you could also use attack. So let's split those a little bit unevenly. Luck. You're gonna want that. Just eat it all. Raw materials, Eldritch Core, barrel bones. We got all kinds of cool shit to forge with. Where's the fucking forge? Knever says you level up your wah to unlock new cars. Orc lingo cracks me up. Oh, I love the way orcs talk. It's just a non-stop party. Everything they do. I'm just gonna take a quick look here, see if I can solve this with some Google foo. Kingdoms of the Dump Endgame Forge. Shortcuts. But I've rescued that smith. Yeah, there's something wrong here. Maybe, okay, I know what we can do. We're gonna take a quick look. get our thumbnail sorted again. But I took the way back. I wonder if I could just force my way down there. I've saved, so... If I can just ignore every fight, maybe get down there again, wouldn't it just be the shits if that when I beat the boss I forgot to, like, talk to him in some way? And that's why the guy hasn't spawned? It seems so plausible, that's why I went back down here. Because just in my head, I'm like, that seems a bit right. See, now those hazards I can see. We're going to escape. Because we're not here for battle. We are here merely to double check something. You can't catch me, you son of a bitch! You know, just running back down here didn't take that long. What is that? Mulderic Beast. Alright, let's have a go. How about you just burn them immediately? I don't care for that it's still alive. Okay. Cool background while you were fighting him. Hey, there's stuff up there. What? Fuck it. We're not here for combat. We're here to check things. Yes, this is where the boss was, in the heart of the mold. And the smith. And the smith isn't there. So we saved the smith, but he's just not appearing in Hoarding Hall. That's good. Huh. It seems there are parts of my file that aren't responding correctly. That did not happen on my first time through. Fascinating. Oh, well, we saved before we jump back down here, and it wouldn't be any real big deal to get back out. But I think it would be just easier to reload. So, let me just do one more quick check about airship passengers. You guys are all good.
I don't know. I don't know. Well, I guess what that means is we've got nothing left. It is now going to be time to finally engage the end game. But that isn't going to be this session because it is time to take a break. This is as good a time as any to stop. So what we're going to do, like I just said, we're going to take a quick break. I got to get some food into me. I'm going to try to figure out, in the interim between this week and next, what the problem is with that quest, if there's any way that I can unlock it, and if there isn't, then fuck it, we're just going to continue, because we got to finish this game. And at this point, I think our next stream will finally end it, and then we will pick the next long-form game to occupy the first phase. But after the break, let's do a quick check on the poll to see what won. There was a clear leader, but sometimes that shit changes. Refresh. And looks like it's gonna be Battletoads 2020. That's gonna be interesting for me because I haven't played any more than just barely setting the game up. So it'll be a very first time experience for me. I'm looking forward to it. Alright then, we're gonna take a quick break and stay tuned for some toad throttling action. We'll be back soon, everybody.
Hello there, Shujinko. How are you doing today?
Who are you? Oh, Shujinko. The Lin Kuei have been recruiting again. I think my son has been initiated. If you see him, tell him to come home right away.
Hello there, young man. Would you like to buy anything?
You shall not pass. Move along. This bridge is off limits.
Shujinko, can you help me? I ate some bad kimchi and I feel very ill. Ow!
And we're back with Battletoads 2020. And I'm actually pretty excited to play this game. I've never played it before. It has an interesting reputation. I guess it's terrible. Or at least that's what the internet would have me believe. It's the reason the series remains dead, allegedly. So I'll be interested to find out if that's true, or why. Looks fine so far. Sounds great. Soundtrack goes hard. In fact, I could take this opportunity to set my levels just a little better. And the opening will probably help. I originally got this with the hope of playing it on like an arcade cabinet, the way that I played Shredder's Revenge originally. You know, running it through an At Games Legends Ultimate. You know, you hook a PC up in the back, access your Steam library, etc. But the problem that I couldn't do it with this game was that, unlike most games of this genre, beat-em-ups, where the analog and D-pad are used interchangeably, this has dedicated purposes. The analog is used for movement, and the D-pad is used for abilities, so there just wasn't enough control options to play it in a cabinet. So, yeah. Once I was disappointed by that, I was like, oh. And then I just forgot to play it. But now we're playing it. Phil says, oh boy, controversy. Yes. Yes, I look forward to figuring out if the internet is correct. Continue right, because I was trying to figure out if it would work. Act 1, Stage 1. Perfect. Right, we can't access that. I'm just going to assume and hope that it stays at the new game it should be at. Because, you know, I was trying to figure out the controls when I was setting up the game. Pimple's good. Phil says, Battletoads needing more than 2 buttons? Yes, apparently. That's a long load time. I figured we had that a bit loud. Let's set her there, see what happens. Oh! Okay, yes, the D-pad is how you swap between the turtle. Or turtles. Jesus! The Battletoads. Well, I want to stay as him. He morphs into a sloth. That's pretty cool. XB smash hits. Okay. Right. It's not what I want to do. I keep trying to go down and use the D-pad to move. Looks gorgeous. Oh, still just a tiny bit loud. Bear with me as I get through. Break defenses. If your enemy blocks strikes, charge smash hit by holding B. Release B to charge and break through their block. Okay. That's fucking great! What? Right. The whole point of the tutorial. Evade. Right trigger and direction. Okay. That's some good smearing. Be gone!
can't I get the flies? LT, Y, and L. Okay. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Love the parallax amount in the background. Like, that's a lot of stuff. What's that? Oh, collectibles. Oh, did I? Is there no dash? Is that accomplished another way? Oh, it is. Fantastic. No way to break that. Oh, it's holographic? There's the first one. I was gonna say, I could swear I saw one of those. Phil says, it was impossible to find any sort of legitimate criticism back when this game released. It was all, they nerfed booby ladies' boobs. 0 out of 10. So I'd be curious to know how it actually is as a game. So far, I really like it. The only thing I'm having a hard time grappling with is using the analog stick in a game like this. Like, I keep wanting to use the D-pad, but that's dedicated to changing your allies. Pork shank!
Join my gang or die. We offer competitive wages, dinner insurance, and paternity leave.
Wait, dork shank!
Then die!
Alright, good. My levels are finally under control. Who knew if I just would have left them alone? That's actually pretty rare. I find myself always needing to change up. Damn! Missing the dodge opportunities here left and right. Well, I almost had that dodge. Now I got nothing. Oh, that's cool. You get the automatic tag out. Once again, not remembering to dodge. Almost had that dodge. Badly timed. Dude, this guy's whipping my shit in. Eat the flies, dumbass. What? Yeah, I keep falling right in that combo. Oh, fuck off, mister. My attack can only be broken one way. Yeah, now you start dodging. What? There, finally, a successful dodge. Took us a bit long to get there, but we finally did. Alex says, I'm back. What's hoppin'? Welcome back, Alex.
Yes, so.
We're playing Battletoads.
An instantly gratifying victory ceremony.
Phil says, probably not worth doing so in stream, but if the controls are wonky, this is the power of Steam input. You could rebind the D-pad. Oh, you're right. I probably could just swap those out, couldn't I? This is great!
Tongue Pull Rush. They're just a collectible. Okay. Alright. Well, it's not that useful, but I suppose it did provide a stun. That makes it somewhat useful. Well, that's the end of him. Dude, eat the goddamn things! Well, I hope I at least got some of them. I love the art in the back, it's so good. I think Pimple is strong, Alex says. Yeah, kind of. He's shaped like a bus for a reason.
This bubblegum pig just won't quit.
Fuck! Oh, was that it? Did we lose?
See ya. What is that pig's problem?
Besides punching too slowly.
Nice one.
I think he's confused. I'm clearly the one punching too slowly. Oh yeah, now it wants to teach me about tagging. I know how to tag. Why can't I collect that? Okay, we've tagged in everyone once. What? That's a pretty great ability. Maybe I just figured that out later. Hit him with that fish. Hit him harder. God, that guy just doesn't want to get numbed. I said eat fish. This isn't Space Pig. That's what I think of you. Dodge attacks to avoid getting hit. Yes, I know. I'm just bad at it. And it surely does start off Battletoads tough. Animation goes real hard. Man, those flies don't recover squat. What is this? Tip, get good. Yeah, that's exactly it, Phil. That is what I'm failing to do.
Give up, Pork Shank. There's 3 of us and only 1 of you. Oh, yeah?
Okay, that's a problem.
Well, there's still 3 of us.
This is how this should have been going the whole time. Oh! Failure to dodge. High consequence. Right back where we started. Oh, good. One's down. We learned somewhat. Whoa, now. Hell yeah. If only the first few bouts against him would have gone so well.
Finally pass into the afterlife. Wait, there's nothing here. Make the most of the time you have.
Yikes.
I don't think he's coming back this time.
Him on with the celebration.
This is great.
Now fly.
I forgot we can fly.
What?
Yep. Everyone loves us. Now we can fly.
The universe revolves around the Battletoads. Stand with me. We are God. We are God. We are God. Coney, come to work.
What?
Friggin' frogs in here. Who is this guy? Hang tight, frogs. We're gonna get you out of that bunker.
Bunker?
We are gods! We are... No, not this time. Just me.
Feed the fantasy. We did not achieve A in all fights. Homelander has frogs.
We've all heard of Toad in the hole, but toads in a hole? Julie Saturday Iron Rings has more.
Thanks, Zerb. Sounds bizarre, but that's exactly what a local construction crew discovered this afternoon.
Yeah, so we was digging, you know, for construction stuff, and I find this bunker with friggin' frogs trapped inside. And I mean, it stinks. So we checked the wiring, and these morons been in there for 26 years living a simulated fantasy life. And I mean, they stink.
26 years in a fantasy bunker? You'd have to be gullible not to figure that one out. So, frogs, how you feeling? Stupid?
We're not frogs. We're toads.
The battle toads.
We're famous superheroes.
This just in. No, you're not. This has been Julie Saturnrings asking, what are they going to do now?
This just in. No, you're not. What? What is this creature we're massaging? Fix computer.
I thought the promotion was pretty much a guarantee at this point. Then we had that meeting about the email.
Alex says, so they are rescued hobos. Yeah, it seems that way.
And I told him I don't care about games from the 90s. Some things are just meant to stay buried forever.
They just say, assume good intent.
Oh wait, that weird lizard guy is looking.
Alex says the computer part is relatable. Oh yeah, anyone who's ever worked a job like that feels that deeply in their bones. Captain Bones! Wait, that was a stage?
What?
What?
I think we're being robbed.
So? We don't own anything worth stealing.
You're right. I'll go apologize. Knock, knock. Sorry, we're poor. Oh, it's just Rash wearing a diaper.
I solved it!
Solve what?
Come in, brothers. Are we brothers? We never talk about it. Doesn't matter. Take a seat, I'll stand. No. You stand, I'll sit.
Why does he have a
Everyone
diaper?
stands. Listen, I've been up all night mimicking the methods of TV detectives. Tracking, triangulating, enhance, and I pinpointed the precise location of the Dark Queen.
Could you pinpoint a dumpster and burn that diaper?
This is the Dark Queen we're talking about, remember? She nearly destroyed the galaxy, I think, but we beat her up, which sent her, and I want to say, spinning into space, and we can do it again. Who's in? Zits? Pimple, zits?
Sorry, Rash. I'm a masseuse now. My fists are for pleasure, not pain.
And I'm new capture at the email factory. We're moving on.
Moving on to what? Our sink is busted? The pipes are frozen. There are train tracks in our living room.
No. We have good jobs and a roof over our heads. I'm not ready to get captured again.
Well, I'm not ready to be irrelevant. I'm not ready to live my life as just another toad. But mostly, I'm not certain that I could.
Alex says, this reminds me of Teen Titans slightly. You know what? I can see the resemblance between like this and like Teen Titans Go.
You really mean it?
You're damn right I do. Now, where do we find the Dark Queen?
Not where. When. Time travel? No, we'll leave when I've cleaned myself up. Then we're renting turbo bikes, baby! Woohoo! Battletoads
Oh god. The turbo tunnel is back. It would have to be. It wouldn't be Battletoads without the turbo tunnel.
turbo bikes are rentals. You know what that means?
Trash him?
Exactly.
Okay. Nice. Basic. Good. I see. Phil says, turbo tunnel. Time to get filtered. That's the way. That is the way. Oh, we've got a boost. I have a feeling we're going to need that. Must have gotten a near miss or something there. Whoa! Again, the animation just... Whoops. Looks so good. It's just one toad. It's still good. It's still good. Damn it! Is that the end? It is!
Battletoads, it's Chet from Chet & Son's Turbo Bike Rentals. My sensors indicate you're driving like a bat out of heck, and dang it, if you don't slow down, I'll have my sons post nasty rumors about you on the galactic internet. They're handsome boys, but they're mean as dirt and itching to embarrass you. Hope it doesn't come to that.
Oh, this is merely a checkpoint. Okay, I was gonna say. Oh, God! I doubt that's a checkpoint in hindsight. Phil says, first time clear, they call this a turbo tunnel? It's not over yet. I was mistaken. Ah! Damn it. Shit, I missed a collector. Total loss. If it had to happen anywhere, it had to happen there. Checkpoints between segments. That is surprisingly merciful. Actually, you know what? No, when you continue, you went right back to the stage. Beginning. Shit. Actually, you know what? I want that collectible. Since I can just collect from... could continue from here. That was stupid. There we go. Oh, I missed one already. Oh, probably, yeah, in that first segment. Fuck. Phil says, the original game had checkpoints, I believe, till you ran out of lives. That's correct. Then you had to continue at the start of the stage. Did play it a few months ago. I still play it off and on in my, Fuck! arcade one-up with Rare games, the Rare one-up. Unsurprisingly, Battletoads games feel great on that thing. It's also the best way to experience the Genesis version of Battletoads and the arcade version. That, I hit the wrong button. Phil says, abuse save states because I'm too old for the NES bullshit now. I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. I don't think anyone would with Battletoads. That is an NES game I have not beaten. Lord, how I have tried. Damn it! Farthest I've gotten, I can't remember the stage number, but it's the one with the giant snakes. And you gotta ride them around like platforms. Well, at least we got the thing. Phil says the later Turbo Bike level is sadistic. I would expect it no other way. Wouldn't be Battletoads if it wasn't. Battletoads is all about that sadism. Shit! Oh no! Oh no! No! Damn it! Damn it! That looked like it was gonna be the next checkpoint too. Damn it! That's not bad.
I warned you, Toads. Now my beautiful boys are spreading all sorts of lies about you until you return my backs. This is my business model.
He sounds pretty annoyed.
You know what they say.
Don't trust obviously unstable anthropomorphic toad?
Bingo.
That's one way to look at it. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Phil says, I wonder if this new game has the repelling levels. I liked those in the original. Probably because they were the least sadistic. Well, there is a series of bullshit traps usually towards like the last third of that, but yeah, I feel you. I don't know. I'd love to. Well, I suppose that's what we're gonna ideally try to find out. I like the odds of it. They might do it the way that they did in Battletoads Battle Maniacs on the Super Nintendo, where you're not rappelling down a rope, but you're on some gravity disc. But, you know, the thing is still the same. You're just descending the whole time. Shit. Dodged right into the abyss. Shit. Ooh. Damn. didn't even see that coming. There was no warning. Fuck! Mr. M says, these turbo tunnels are radical. They sure are. I'm having a great time. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, man. Damn! We didn't even make it. Toads! I like the different game over messages, too. That's a nice touch. Damn. We're off to a screaming start. Literally. Is that right? Seems like a trick. Oh, I see what's going on here. Fits in the hole. Damn it. Oof. Jumping way too late. Hell yes. Doe. 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 Phil says, that's right. The toad goes in the square hole. He ain't never gonna... Ah! Oh, what? We missed one? Ah, god damn it! Getting sidetracked by stuff. Well, that was just bad. Alex says, this place is fast. It's okay. Fuck! Damn, that other one was totally missed. Fuck! Phil says they were very generous with those iframes. I'm noticing that, actually. Shame I can't go back for those other collectibles, but I guess that means I'll just have to play the game again. Oh no. Ah, for fuck's sake! Now we're getting some speed. Oh, cool.
Hello, Toads. I made my sons delete their posts. The truth is, my business is failing, and if you destroy those turbo bikes, I'm ruined. My sons were too beautiful to learn a real trade. Please, return my bikes. This is Chet from Chet & Sons.
What's he so worried about? The bikes look literally the same as when we started this journey.
Not so much anymore. Alex says, once you're okay, next splat toad paste. Yeah. Yeah, it's very just hit or miss. Literally. Very near miss or just street pizza. But that is the turbo tunnel every single time. I'd have it no other way. Phil says, this is turning into Beat Saber, right? It was very quickly becoming something like that. Or, no, it's not that other one that I'm thinking of. Beat Saber's closer.
5 missed messages. I'll listen to them later.
What is this place? Looks like the Queen is hiding in an abandoned theme park.
Be careful. It's been years since our last tetanus shot.
Looks great. Where's the people that need the beating? Tank enemies. Evade at the right time to trip them into a stun state. Okay. Oh, he got me that time. Oh, well, he's still stunned long enough for me to... Listen, Mr. Malik Garbage. I am trying to focus on the big guy. He stayed dizzy for me for a real long time. I don't know what those are flying in the back, but they're great. Dump crows. Can't dodge midair. Or can I? What? Is he riding a pipe or some shit? I'm holding B. There you go. Bubblegum spit. Press LTA and it'll spit us a lot of gum. Okay. Oh, I see. Bro, that was a charged attack. Those break your shields. Or did you forget? It seems you have forgotten. Let me remind you. Oh, that toe became so disgusting in that last frame. That's a cute little... God, I don't know what you call that. Just a hidden frame of gross. Phil says, I wonder if you could get this running on your cabinet if you set it up with seam input to make up for the lacking buttons. That would be difficult because I need more than the 6 face buttons. I need both triggers as well. So I would just need a lot more face buttons just to begin to entertain that. Bubblegum works more on just enemies. Press LT to spit gum at marked targets. Okay.
Why won't he spit again? I must have to rebuild my gum or something. Shout out, friends, my new 2 terabyte micro SD card came in the mail today. Oh, hell yeah. Those are real power. Especially in the hands of something like a Steam Deck or a Switch. Shadow says, I'm currently transferring my Switch internal storage to the new SD card. It works. Good. May you be blessed with so much more storage space. I pray thee be gone. I definitely wish those flies would replenish a bit more. What is this? Are those actual buttons? Oh, they are. I see. I'm pretty sure that's the answer. Hooray! He does not respond to bubblegum. Oh, he just eats it. Oh, that's what the pink dots are. I've been wondering what those are, because those clearly aren't like lives or nothing. They're how much gum you have. Not paying attention to my friggin' life meter again. Wow, wiped by them. That takes off so much health. Oh, come on. I dodged that, and you know it. That's not really a fierce attack. But you know what? That's fine. Oh, come on. In the middle of that attack, I should be getting some iframes. That's some tiny people.
Gotta get more flies. Ah! There. Holy moly. Shadow says, it's a SanDisk SD card I got from AliExpress. I only spent 11 bucks. Ooh. Suspicions. With free shipping, even though I had to buy Hell of a Boss mini poster to get the shipping free. Well, but does it work is the thing. I mean, you did just say it worked, so I hope so. Phil said, I would be very wary of that being legit 2 terabytes. You know what? That's true. I've seen plenty, or heard from plenty of people who bought like a high capacity card off AliExpress and they got like a 64 gig one in the mail. Like, oh man. Shadow says, well, I put it in the Switch. It said 1.9 gig or terabytes free. Damn. They can be programmed to display more than they actually have. Wait, what? Really? That sounds like trickery of the highest order. Shadow says, I'll let you know when I'm done transferring data. Maybe you'll be one of the lucky ones who actually got the product as advertised. Use your tongue to travel across the world. So B for background stuff. Okay. Oh, I see. This looks like a pretty great amusement park.
Ooh, look, a spaceship!
That is a nice-looking spaceship.
I'm just relieved it's not another ambush.
Yeah, how come there's never anyone around here until they want to fight and then they magically appear?
Some things we'll just never know, Rash. And some will just have some really, really loose justification.
Phil says, could be legit, maybe an amazing deal. There's software that will give you a proper reading, like H2 Test W. I didn't know there was such a thing, but then again, I didn't know you could do that to memory cards. So you could tell a card to display 2 terabytes, but it could only be like 1 terabyte, or even less. Diabolical. You think you're so smart. Well, you did just hit me. What the hell attack is that? Wish those shield guys didn't need a specific kind of fierce hit to set them out, because you get that fierce hit at the end of a combo, right? That should be worth a stun, I would think. Give me that stuff. Alex's fun fact, I've made around 160 commissions to bully that annoying hag. Now I can rightfully bully her to his face. Dude, just tell her you have a crush on her. There's gotta be better ways to go about this.
Shadow Friend says, I streamed this day one. Awesome. TLDR, I got my 1-up since last time. Oh, good. Good. I like his dodge, that teleport, and what he does for his smear. Okay, then smaller enemies, you can just straight up scorpion them. Get over here! Oh, hell yeah! Shadow says, after playing this, I'd rather play Double Dragon and Battletoads team-up game. Dark Queen looks good. I remember Double Dragon Battletoads, and I remember it being a different game on the NES and the Super NES. It was worth playing. Pretty much no matter where you played it. It was a really good game. Excellent crossover. Holy Moses! Too many wee ones! Stop getting back up, little guys! I need to focus on the bigger pieces of crap. Pick up the other fly, you goof! Come on. What? Come on now, that was his butt that I hit. Oh yeah, you're invulnerable every other way. Marauder toads over here. Alex says, I'm painfully fixated to just bully, as you can see. Your loss, I guess. Phil says, Rash, Pimple, Zitz, Bimmy, and Jimmy. Exactly! Exactly! Shadow says, bingo. Also, the Sandisk card was in a new package. That's a good sign. Not necessarily ironclad, but it's a good sign.
I'm gonna chug me a Zitz Blitz. It's gonna be an all-nighter.
That should do it. No, it shouldn't. Huh. Wait. Yeah, if I can't change the direction of the pipe... That might do it? Phil says Resident Evil tier puzzle. Yeah, man, I could see this showing up in the original trilogy for sure. And I'd be just as tempted to solve it with a shotgun. What, do we jump down here? That usually means bad things. I was right not to jump down there. It would have meant bad things. Not that these things are that much better. Oh, come on! I still say I got some iframes coming if I've launched an attack like that. How come you dicks get all the iframes and counterframes? Oh right, you're marauders. How silly of me. Alex says, have you seen the new sneak peek at the Resident Evil puzzle? No, I haven't, actually. Not even a little bit. What did that just unlock? I have not seen a single thing. Shadow says, really bad things if you did jump. Yeah, I don't think that's where good things live. I'm sure it's fine. Alex says, want me to tell you? It's actually funny. Actually, I'd like to continue being spoiler free on that. I understand the excitement, though. More of these bitches. Have the train you are so desperate for. That also should have broken his guard. Reasonably. But no. Minor complaint. Do like how stunned they stay once you actually hit them with their bullshit, though. Oh no, you don't. Defeat one-headed. Hey, Battle Maniacs! I was mentioning Battle Maniacs during the Turbo Tunnel. That was a good time, but I still liked the NES one better. And the Genesis game is a remake of the NES game. It's pretty good. That one feels best in the arcade 1-up, for sure. Well, I mean, outside of the arcade version of Battletoads. Because of course it would. It's literally made for the experience. But I was doing the attack. Give me that recovery. That sweet, sweet recovery. Oh, you're stunned. I thought you were some flies. I think the train is my favorite fierce attack of them so far. I like the sound of his feet slapping along the ground. Hey, come on now. I had that dodge, but that's okay. Oh, come on! His attack literally swings in a circular motion. How is that not generating iframes, or at least cutting through some attacks? Definitely not as handsy-outsy with them as they are in the turbo tunnel. The way that their attacks can cut through mine kind of forced me to rely on the same combo all the time. Because if they can break through my fancy attacks so easily, what's the point of doing them? When I could just stun lock them with a quick couple of slaps. That was on me. It says you keep dashing into the AoE attack. Yeah, I know, that part's on me. But when I do like my trout swing, and then somebody hits me in the middle of that, or a more complicated move, and I get hit in the middle of that, that is irksome. Just irksome. You're supposed to replenish your gum. There you go. Oh, you know what? I bet if I would have gotten that other balloon, then that machine would have vended something to me. Probably would have been a cool power-up, too. Security active. Oh, good.
Cutting the fingers off of my gloves. Hacking mode. Control Alt Delete.
Moving hazard, trigger, hack flag. Okay.
I'm gonna chug me a zit splits. It's gonna be an all-nighter.
Oh, I see. Oh, and the spike wall comes in as motivation. I see. And that holds that one. I get it. I get it.
Spacebar, spacebar, spacebar. Guys, gonna need another zit splits.
There we go.
Hey, what do you guys think of this line? I may be zits, but you're the one getting popped.
Not bad. Actually pretty bad.
Don't get mad at us. You asked for feedback.
Yeah, but I didn't expect any.
Okay, now I see. We got another one of these. Can't auto-hack yet.
I'm gonna chug me a zip splits. It's gonna be an all-nighter.
I bet you guys retract, too.
Floppy disk.
Okay, good, good. I thought that was going to be a little harder. This looks cool. Phil says, hopefully this mini game doesn't end with a screamer. Wouldn't that just be the worst? Of course, that would have been appropriate for the time that this game was originally released. Because weren't they just coming back around then? For some godless reason? Get all the frogs, you dummy! Or flies. Oh, you can electrify the water. That's actually a nice touch. Also a good incentive to stay the hell out of the water. And these guys, once again, I think it should be any kind of fierce hit that breaks that shield. A specific kind of hit, that's goofy. Get out of the water, you fuck! Phil says, didn't this come out in 2020? Those screamers were like 2008, maybe earlier. Well, that's what I mean. Like, wasn't the 2020s for some reason, like, those were making their rounds again? Like, not the old ones, obviously, but people started doing them again? Maybe I'm just remembering that wrong. Entirely possible. I see. Well, we need... Probably. Yes. I think that might do it. Hell yes. Resident Battletoads. Oh, this looks pretty cool.
Now an upper attack. Oh, I see. I must have just been getting lucky. Yeah, okay. I thought I was onto something there. I was like, wait a minute. Maybe I'm just not taking proper advantage of the system. But no, no. You're not actually learning anything. Just do the one attack. The one attack. That's enough out of you. Fucking stage hazard generating things. That is quite enough stage hazards. Kindly get out of the water. There. Phil says the tongue has got some reach. Has it always been like that? No. I want to say yes, because I know I've gotten it from some pretty crazy distances in the NES game. But I'm not sure if it's quite to this extreme. I might be... Well, it depends. I mean, the NES sprites are a lot smaller than this, too, so... Would you hook over here? There you go. Take that, you sons of bitches. That was my fault. Oh, it's a big terrain time now, is it? Listen, Mr. Ice Cream Thing. Also, come on. In that move, I was in a stone sarcophagus. I should not be anywhere in the vicinity of getting electrocuted there, Mr. Physics. Come on now. I meant to hit you, you damn ice cream yobber. All right, there's two of them. How could I be so forgetful? Rude. Both of you lightning motherfuckers. What, do you just not want to die? Okay, I was dodging, but that's okay. That's okay, Ice Cream Dude. You can just hit me. That was just me. Phil says, nowhere in the rulebook does it say that mummies beat lightning. No, but stone should.
Okay, back to, you know, what are we doing again?
I'm gonna puke.
Fighting is harder than I remember.
Oh, swallowed it.
Shadow Friend says, I don't think the SD card is compatible. I keep getting an error every time I transfer a game to it. Oh, damn. Close. So very close. I'm assuming you formatted it properly. I mean, that's got to be like the first get-go after it's recognized, but, you know, got to grasp at all the basic stuff first. I'm pretty sure these hacking screens are the color of whatever toad you're using, and I just noticed that. That's a pretty nice touch. Phil asked, did you let the Switch format it? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I assume so. I assume he did, but, you know, sometimes it's easy to forget. Only the third collectible. Oh. Okay, there you go. There's your one single attack that allows that to break. Please stop lining up. Really? But I was dodging. Why did that hit? That's horse shit. Get the flies. Get the flies. Do love the look of these stages, though. Now that's just dodging right into the fire. I can't be mad about that. But I can whoop this guy's ass. There, that's a bit better. Give me the flies. Give me the flies. Shadow says, I have not. How do you do that? Well, it should be under your system settings. I think there's an option. Phil says, let me get my Switch. There should be a setting to form. Yeah, Phil's got you covered. Alex is like, I would lie if I said I'd be lying. Hold on. Okay, I would be lying if I said I didn't like her vibe, but god damn it. She called me short and stupid last time. Can't let that pass my visor. Now, albeit she is alright in that aspect, but I won't admit it. Of course you won't. Of course you won't. Honor must be satisfied. I keep thinking when I fall in that water, it's going to be like disastrous consequences. Yep. Yes, there's just no point in doing that combo. They're just gonna keep breaking you out of it every single time. I like how dodge just doesn't work sometimes. Because I was clear, that was the start of my dodge, and I still ate that ice ball. That is quite enough of your ice ball shenanigans. Just not having any more of that crap. You stop! So after reformatting it, then it should work. Yes, in theory. In theory, it should work, because then you're all set. And then the switch can just write directly. How much punishment do you dicks need? No, Mr. Lightbulb. We've had quite... Oh, you keep going back there, because that's what you need to do, right? You! Dodge worked that time? What was the problem? Phil says, I wonder if there's some mechanic you're unaware of to spot a dodge in a way. Good question. I actually have no idea. Alex says, like as a perspective, I'm a whopping 163 centimeters, 68 pounds of pure stubbornness, and she's 175. Can throw me to next Saturday if she tried. And in the right circumstances, I'm sure you'd allow this. Data move complete. Hey, good! But that's enough of that. How was your week? Oh, my week was good. More tests as year one comes to a close, but, you know, that's what I'm here for. Shadow Friends is grateful for Phil's help. Looks like that finally got sorted. Phil says, that was for a fast. That was fast for what I figured would be a full system transfer. Yeah, mine took a little bit longer than that, and I know yours did too. But, you know, we're probably transferring a lot more. Nice smoke effect. Steam, whatever's rising out of that vent. That's just such good animation all over this game. That's good to hear. Find some peace and quiet on that part of life. Yeah, I mean, for growingly, for now. There are 4 of them! 4 of these assholes! What? Why do you need one of these other dicks in here? You don't need to do this to people! How is it you're still alive? You were knocked over and throttled like 3 times there, Pinky. Stop that. That bubblegum doesn't stun for very long at all. Once again, that was at the start of the dodge, but I just ate it. Okay, well, you could just stand there too. Wait. Oh, I'm the problem. Oh, my. You know what? My batteries, I thought, had enough power to get through. But it turns out that was a silly gamble. But we've got another set. There we go. No problemo. Phil says, fans really hated the art direction of this game when it came out. It was insufferable. I remember a lot of complaints about that. I think this game looks great. All of the problems I have with it so far are purely mechanical. Nitpicking at best, kind of frustrating mechanics at worst. Like, I do think there does need to be a bit more iframes when it comes to delivering, like, your special blows at the end of your combos. There we go. Because like I've been saying, if you just keep getting knocked out of that final hit, then what's the point of ever going for that final hit if you're never going to get it? And the way enemies pile around you, that's kind of just what happens. Can you jump the projectiles? I suppose I haven't tried that, to be fair. They did seem to want me to roll into this dodge technique. Yes, there, mister. Have your train. Your one train. There's an example of a basic frustrating mechanic. I still think that guy, fierce hit. Fierce hit, combo ending hit. Both of these things should work. But only one very particular kind of hit will do it. Now, charging directly into it, that's just dumb. Can't complain about that. That's a get good. Stop doing that. Enemies do, on the whole, seem a lot tankier than they ought to be, though. Like, how has none of these guys passed out yet? Okay, one of them finally did. Okay, little guys, I've been beating on you mostly. Phil says, it's gonna be nice when you have a Steam controller and you don't have to deal with double A's anymore. Well, first I need Gaben to give me that precious email. Oh, Boy, I've just about had it with these ice guys. It's difficult to understand what they expect me to dodge because the ice balls just don't seem to be taking the dodge. It's difficult to remember to jump because you got these people who could really use more than one precise way to break their defense. Yes, I'm going to be salty about it the whole time. Oh, he can aim up. That's another onion in the ointment. Buddy, you've been... How many times have you been thrown over? That should have broke your defense. That should have broke your defense. That could have given you a stun. There. There's your one special move. At least when they're about to die, they stay stunned, I guess? Oh, come on! Dude here wasn't doing anything. Also, I wonder if there's some sort of mechanic to do more damage for these tanky enemies. Like combo strings, increasing damage output. Well, the idea is to get that final hit of your combo. But you can't get that final hit of your combo if you keep getting knocked out of the animation. It's a real vicious loop. And even then, your final hit doesn't seem to do as much. Like, once you hit people with it, you need to do it like 5 or 6 times. So that's how it works. Guess jumping is not the solution. No, it is not. Turns out they're familiar with the Y-axis.
Probably. I thought you pinpointed her precise location.
Pinpointed, guess. Who can remember?
I remember. You said pinpointed.
We're wasting time.
Let's just go inside and punch whatever we see, okay?
Fine. Need we walk in a certain death.
Not just any intruders. The soon-to-be famous
Battletoads?
It's the Queen! Punch! Let go, Pimple!
You're not punching a baby.
But it's ugly.
But it's ugly!
No, just set it down gently.
Not until I explain myself.
Toad Huddle. She's really got us over a barrel with that butt-ugly baby.
I vote to let her talk.
Yeah, fine, whatever. Let go. It stings when you pinch it off like that.
Okay, Queen. You have exactly 10 seconds to explain yourself. Go!
I'm being held prisoner in this park by a race of celestial aliens named the Topians who stole my powers and hired a giant guardian to block my escape. I've secretly been using radiation to create sentient carnival toys that I hoped would mutate into Fierce Warriors, but instead came out brassy, all about the holidays, and anatomically correct, to name a few. We devised a plan to topple the guard and travel the cosmos to defeat the Topian overlords, thus freeing the galaxy and restoring the power I lost 26 years ago, then time permitting, get that naked toys and pants.
Why would she get the pants last?
The Queen has been here for 26 years. We were in the bunker for 26 years. Do you know what that means?
Oh my god. It means she's not famous either.
More importantly, means the Topians locked us in the bunker.
Who cares? The Dark Queen was our ticket back to the top. If she's not famous, then we can't be famous. And if we can't be famous, then life is meaningless. Pimple, punch me through my brain.
I don't want to, but I will do anything for you. Are you sure?
Yeah, man. I'm sure.
Okay.
Punch me through my brain.
Oh, God.
I love you so much.
I love you, too.
Wait! We can team up!
I'm sorry, excuse me. This is a Toad Huddle?
I know our history is complicated. I mean, you sent me spinning off into space. No hard feelings. Much respect. But now that you're here, we can execute my plan to defeat the Topians together.
These Topians, are they famous?
Infamous.
I'm in.
I'm not. Thanks for the hot tip, lady, but we can beat the Topians without you.
Wow, that makes me the tie-breaking vote. I declare a Toad Shambo!
Toad Shambo!
Toad Shambo. Alex says, I so love the cartoon vibes. They're very different. What?
Toad Shambo! Pimple win.
Hooray!
Oh, shadow. Oh, shadow. Time. Oh, shadow.
Toaster!
Rash win.
What? What?
Oh, shadow. Pimple win.
Phil says, no cleavage, no spandex. Whoa, garbage game. Everyone, when this game came out. There's so much more deserving things to pick on. Like the things that I was bringing up. Oh, well then. Oh, he's a guardian. Oh, he's big. Oh, here we go. Game has too many frauds. It sucks. The IGN. Like how they're like, Mouse PI makes too many cheese jokes. It's like, are you kidding me? Of course you're not. Of course you're not. Puppet beats Toaster. Everyone knows that. I suppose you're right. Maybe I'm just that far out of touch. I like how the eyes just generate lids. Can't seem to... Oh, I gotta pull the eye. That's okay. We totally love bosses that rely on infinite garbage. Yes, I'm pulling it. Wow, they're really just not gonna let me not have like a shitload of other enemies in here. If we could just keep him out. Oh, finally, some progress. Maybe. Well, there's different attacks, so I guess that's progress. Phil says too many cheese jokes in the mouse game. These people are the same ones complaining about too many Mario references in the Mario movie. Yeah. That is an unfortunate truth. There's two of them, come on! Okay, now I'm finally seeing how the references work. Or too much water in Subnautica. Yeah, pretty much, Alex. They actually did have a too much water one.
They gave it to a Pokemon game that took predominantly place on an island. There was too much water in your watery game. Would have been a lot funnier if they said that about Subnautica, though. Ow! I think they did for 2. Oh my god! What's the other one then? Maybe they did it for like Endless Ocean too. Oh, you mean for Subnautica 2? That's funny. Doesn't altogether surprise me, but it's damn funny. Just every quote-unquote game review that site puts out just keeps living out the ancient meme. You can't spell ignorant without IGN. Phil says, I've played that Pokemon game. I'm on IGN's side on that one, funny meme aside. Really? Too much water in the island? Stop pulling these things, you yuts. Target the big one. Oh. Okay, I was gonna say there better not be another phase after this.
Steal a spaceship and get out of here.
Alex says they tried to critique but drowned for the first time because there was too much water.
Wait! Stay calm. You're a queen. You're unflappable. Suck my frigging butt, you backstabbing punks! Chug my dump truck, you stinky wimps! Beep, beep, garbage butt backing up! I hate the Battletoads.
Hey, Queen, correct me if I'm wrong. Earlier, did I hear you scream that we stink?
What? No! I was talking about the cattle toads. Like you guys, but cattle. They stink.
I'm so friggin' pumped! We're gonna be famous! Sup, Topian scum? We just stole a spaceship, and we're coming for you. The Battletoads and the Dark Queen are gonna destroy you! And in case you're wondering, our exact space coordinates are 3x543. Stop that!
Yes, mortal.
Moments ago, we received this transmission.
The Battletoads and the Dark Queen are gonna destroy you!
Did that voice just say it was going to destroy us?
Who would want to destroy you? You've got the most amazing shape.
I'm wearing Nebulous from Zorthos. You know, the cluster with the gross bugs?
Oh, the gross bugs. See, I think they're cute bugs. With their little wobble.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about the wobble. I wonder if they're ready to evolve. Might be fun to set them up.
With a fourth dimension?
Yes, yes, yes.
Now, see, this is why little old me and you run the universe.
Oh, great ones. What do you want to do about the Dark Queen and the Battletoads?
Huh? Oh, alert the galaxy and kill them. And I'm waiting on a sandwich.
Phil says, surfing across long stretches of water with random battle encounters with the same Wingull over and over and over 100 times isn't all too exciting. Sounds like a Mount Moon type problem.
That should be a song.
But for some reason, people love that.
Floating ones, but we still haven't located the Dark Queen.
Oh my god, what kind of an update is that?
Yeah, restaurants don't say, excuse me, we haven't started making your food.
Oh, you know, that one place did.
Oh, that's right. The place that's mean on purpose.
I want to pay you to be mean to me. That's what I have a mother for.
Have you found the other ones? The, Arbaltoes? The Totalobes?
Oh, the things we're looking for. The Brutables.
Bartle Bears?
The Tattletoes.
The Beetlebugs?
Fire Bats.
Oh boy.
Battle Bees?
That's it.
That's it. Battle Bees.
The Battle Bees.
The Battletoads. I'm afraid they've eluded capture as well.
What did you do?
Well, I made him 3 inches shorter. Doesn't seem like much, but his entire life will change. Now, do your job before I give you combination skin. That's like when part of your skin is dry.
Parts are oily and parts are dry.
Right, you need the right products.
Those ugly toads and that spinny little witch might be more of a formidable team than we thought.
We couldn't do this without you. You're the most important member of the team. Just don't tell the others I said that, okay?
Where are we?
Jercury 9, an outer ring planet and home to an old poet
Jercury?
named Jeffrey.
And he's see-through? Cool.
He's a well-connected diplomat who knows of a secret entrance into Topian City. However, I need to speak with him alone.
Okay, what's going on here? I thought I was a leader. Are you all conspiring behind my back? Seriously, like, am I paranoid? Do I sound crazy? Am I crazy right now?
No way.
You're the leader.
Okay, good, great. In that case, I say the Queen waits outside while we talk to Jeff.
You don't even know Jeff. Why would he trust you?
Why do you trust me?
I don't. That's why I don't want you talking to Jeff.
Too bad. I'm pulling rank.
This is so stupid. Stupid. I declare one of those thingies. A tishy boom?
Toe shampoo.
Toe chamber!
Shadow says, these two are annoying. Bring back the Dark Queen's cronies. Yeah, they're, perhaps they're giving us reasons to want to have to go after them. Alex says, this game has won my heart.
Dark Queen loses. Oh, Shadow. Dark Queen loses. Oh, Shadow. Dark Queen loses. Dark Queen loses again.
Sorry, Queen.
Call me if you have any problems.
Talk about a superiority complex. Okay, everyone, keep your eyes peeled for
Jeff! I'm Jeff. How may I help you?
Yeah, I'm in charge here, and we're gonna need you to tell us the secret way into Topian City, please. And thank you.
We're working with the Dark Queen.
She works for us, actually?
The Dark Queen is challenging the Topians? Of course I'll share the coordinates. However, I'll need to speak with the Queen herself alone.
We can call her.
No. Anything you would tell her, you can tell us.
That's the opposite of what I said. Not to mention, I'm busy negotiating peace between two warring tribes by acquiring their medallions of respect. So, unless you connect me with the Dark Queen immediately, we have nothing left to discuss.
Here.
No! Give it here!
Is something wrong?
Jeff is fine. Jeff is fine.
It's a weird thing to say. Can I talk to him?
This is Jeff.
Jeff, you sound different.
I have pink eye.
Pink eye doesn't change how you sound.
Pink mouth?
So sorry, it's super pink. Gotta go. Bye. Whew, that bought us some time.
Time for what?
Time to help Jeff's body earn those medallions. He'll wake up and see what we did and then fork over the coordinates. Any objections?
Will it matter?
No, it will not. Let's
No,
find those
it will
medallions.
not. Phil says, Mount Moon is a fraction of the size of Hoenn Region's ocean route. Fair enough. That was fast. Yeah, I don't know if I was supposed to win that or if I was playing the Dark Queen or...
I've intercepted radio chatter about a Topian checkpoint in the area. Be careful and don't leave the palace. That would be stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Ow! Oh crap! There's a bee in the spaceship. Ow, ow, ow!
Don't fuck with the bee. Tell me this game is long. I think it is. I think we have lots left to go. Their outfits resemble the early 90s version of Snake Eyes from G.I. Joe. When he had that red lens. And then for some reason Storm Shadow was a Joe instead of Cobra. The bee bit my bottom. Now my bottom's big. Oh, we did bad. I love that. I don't understand how that happened. There's no radioactive material on the truck. That episode is just so good. Hell yeah. This looks cool. It's funny how he's playing an arcade cabinet, but it's playing the NES song, even though that there's an arcade game. They could have used that, but I suppose all the nostalgia is centered around the NES game. So I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, you guys are pathetic. No wonder Smithers maybe had B guy. But why? It's the but why that always gets me. Was that guy's eyeball just bouncing out of his head? It was. Okay. He's just a happy little logger and eyes that can be removed. What is that? Oh, they're all loggers. Phil says, real question. Where's the bitch and pause music? That's a good question. That was like an important part of every Battletoads game. Except the arcade game, which had no pause button. There's just no, actually, yeah, disable vibration. Thank you. But there's no pause music. That is a distinct step in the wrong direction. Oh, they're magic loggers. Maybe that explains the eyes. Did that weaker one just appear? Did he come from the... What the hell, guys? There you go. Okay, you can get punched anytime now. I'm just going to assume that's oil or sap. The trees are that bird. That bird's pretty great. Phil says, there's the legit reason to rank this game 0 out of 10. No pause music. Not to mention they can't goon to the queen anymore. That's just the cherry on the sundae, isn't it?
Look, that wooden gladiator has a medallion of respect.
He's fighting in a nearby arena.
How do you know?
It's written on the billboard.
Rash, can you read?
You kidding? I read tons of books.
Borks! Oh, that's good. Shadow Friend says, if these are the loggers, where are the bloggers? Well, they're the ones in the background, obviously, not interacting with me. See, they make their post and then they go back to... Is that guy chopping rocks over there? I think he is. Maybe they're new to this tool thing.
Maybe these ones are the bloggers. Really? There you go. Have your train. Your courtesy train. Shadow says the queen looks fine. Not to the detractors. Okay. I see. Is that enough to break? Yeah, of course. Of course. Bro, that is enough of your shit. That is enough of your shit. Be stunned. Now be dead. There you go. Holy cripes, you guys need so much goddamn damage! There, jeez! This is, I like the redesign. I was making fun of the complainers. Oh, I know. I gotcha. Saw another great bird, but now I'm locked on. I can't scroll back. Listen. Oh, yes, yes, yes. You require your special cookie. There you go. You, Mr. Disappear and Reappear. Can't even tongue him? There, fucking womp his ass. So still baffled by the lack of pause music. Have you tried both menu buttons? Select an S for old schoolers. Yes. The other button doesn't do anything. Only this one does. And it doesn't bring us anywhere. Is that? Oh, that's an axe. I was gonna say, is there a fucking lambda symbol here? Hell of a place to find one. Should I be out here? Should I have not taken this route?
I think that's one of 2 times maybe that complete combo has actually worked this whole stream. They still need a ton of punishment. Now, can we scroll back and do that puzzle? Yes, just in case. We need to get it to... That's the one. That ought to do it. What do you mean? That's a straight shot. Phil says it's weird. The Google shows the pause music on the soundtrack. Where are they hiding it? Where are they? That's a damn good question, actually. Because I surely have no idea. Maybe? No. Maybe. Maybe on that one. Aha! Now, what did that do for me? Oh, it opened the path forward. These birds are fantastic. Okay. I was foolish to think that combo will be allowed to finish a second time. But there's no puzzle. Oh, I spoke too soon. Really? Let's see here.
Gonna need another energy drink. I'm gonna chug me a zip splits. It's gonna be an all-nighter.
I think that'll do it. Hell yeah! That's cute art. Honestly, the whole thing, just like I've been saying the whole time, this looks great. You struck me with a bass. I'd better fix him. Of course you're gonna make me come back. I don't want to. Something that would be cool to improve. I noticed how before they take their shot, they have a little speech bubble that shows a portrait of the toad they're attacking. Now, it's pretty meaningless right now where it's just me playing. But, you know, most of that picture is a close-up, so it's mostly a yellow face. At a glance, it's hard to tell who they're targeting. Maybe if they simplified that to a color. Why does this remind me of Donkey Kong Country? Why aren't you using the axe, buddies? I like how they got logs rolled up like toilet paper. And the log cereal? Am I reading that right? I wonder how that tastes. Log cola? It's log, it's big, it's heavy, it's wood. Oh, these must be the retail store workers. No wonder we can't hurt them. They've already been hurt. Those bastards. Them and their suspenders.
How about you guys let me target this guy? Maybe finish him, because he needs an obscene amount of punches in the face to be sent. Dude, you've been stunned. You've been stunned for so long. Just expire. Get out of your stupid block. I command thee to get pulped. Fellas, does tagging give you precious iframes? You know what? I've never bothered to try. Seems we have a puzzle. Or not. More birds. Perhaps this is a boss yard. Nope. Just more of these dicks. Hard to tag in and out when you're getting slimed this hard. Says, I feel like there has to be a way to dodge projectiles because the game is relentless with them. Yeah, brother, I am feeling it. Just like there, for example. That was just a failure to dodge. I guess I get maybe like a couple. Not very many, but I guess it's better than none. Okay, guys. Fierce hits break blocks. That's how it works in most beat-em-ups. That's a lot of bad projectiles to put in one encounter. Google says B is the evade button. Yeah, it's the one I'm using. It's also wrong because B is slide. Or not slide, it's your fierce attack. You got Y is your basic. Or no, X is your basic, Y is your special, and B is your charge special. Morph attack, launcher attack. Evade, right trigger. Yup, that's the evade I'm using. Smash through 50 enemy blocks attacks. This must be a wide arena for the vertical axis to be so slow. Oh, jeez, didn't realize. Would you just... Here's your cookie. Have your special attack. There you go. Now you're gone. Oh my god, there's more! Jesus. I think we're down most of the projectile users. Oh, so guess your timing is off then. Get good. This is the Dark Souls of Battletoads. Well, it would be a lot easier to learn from if it were consistent. Because it seems that the window for physical attacks and projectile attacks is wildly different. Okay, he was reaching for his axe, you know? That would have been a great time for that punch that I threw at him to land instead of do nothing? But no, we need that one specific cookie. You have your special cookie. You know, you guys can expire fucking any old time. Like, this is needless. Wow, we actually got him unawares that time. Get fucking juggled. Phil says, seems like dashing more was doing you good. Getting smaller combos in and dash. Longer combos won't... The projectile spam is gone. Well, I think we're at the end of this level anyway.
Look, it's Jeff!
How did he beat us here?
I think some things in life just won't make sense.
What do you mean?
Like,
Maybe God didn't have the time or the budget to make everything perfect, or maybe there were some outside mitigating circumstances.
Sounds like a lot of excuses.
Yes, it does, Rash. Yes, it does.
Getting smaller combos into lumber combos once the projectile spam is gone. Ah, yeah. Maybe that's the key, maybe not. Man, we're only in Act 2. There's more of this game left, which is good. And it's also in line with, the current slew of new beat-em-ups that are out. For a genre that wasn't doing so well at first, now we are eating good. There are many. So this wasn't bad. I've certainly played worse, and it's not perfect. I've got my problems with it, but all of my problems are mechanical. But right now, we have reached the end of the time that we have available to stream today. Thanks, everybody, for sitting down with me. I hope you have enjoyed this afternoon's suffering, and maybe you are part of the internet going, this game is stupid, or maybe you're like, what's the internet's problem? It's actually pretty good. It's flawed, but it's good. Right now, that's kind of where I'm sitting. Be sure to join us next week, where we will probably be finally bringing Kingdoms of the Dump to an end. And then we'll start the poll for the game that will replace it. And then we'll probably have a poll after, in the middle of the week once we've chosen that game. I'll put the usual one up that we'll be choosing the next afternoon game, and we'll see what we continue, what we don't. Maybe we'll start something new. Who knows? We are the music makers. Phil says, I think some getting good is in order. Well, yeah, obviously. It's a skill issue, we know. But there are some things that, what's the deal with those projectiles? Why is no amount of evasion working against the projectiles? When you start hitting dodge, you can go through attacks. When I start hitting dodge, I get whomped by projectiles. I need an answer there. Especially when it's just like, you know what? How about we're going to have projectile guys at every corner of the room? Right? Like, there's got to be an answer that I'm missing. And it's probably going to be a little bit more than getting good, but that is going to be a big part of it. All right, everybody. Thanks again for joining me. Be sure to join us next week, and we will catch you then. And until then, have a good one, guys.